Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. We are officially back. Is the echo fixed in the background? Not yet, but we're working on it. Definitely working on it. Tiffit, thank you for the 40 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back. We had a 1 day off kind of situation. We're back. We're back in town. All right. So let's see. We came back. There's a new event. The Pawmot event. And I think they changed how the solo missions work. Because I think they give you a free pack. For first time clear rewards. Unless they've always given you a free pack. I don't know. Maybe I'm confusing it. Usually we start with like 5 packs to open. We have 10, 9. 9? It's now guaranteed. It wasn't that? Yeah. It's now guaranteed to get a pack. And before it was only a chance. But now you have a guaranteed to get at least one every time you clear it for the first time. So pretty good, right? Pretty good. Anywho, let's open up some packs here. Let's see what we end up getting out of the promo stuff. Was that the chase card? This is pack number 1. Was that the chase? Is that like the go-to chase to get? Pawmot? Dang, man. We'll take it. We got the chase already. We need, of course, 2 copies of each. So let's hope we get at least one more of those, but then also some of the other ones as well. The Chop, I think, is the second chase. Or the second rarest one, and then the others are just the basics. How's it going, Supreme Kai? How's it going, Bonk Man? You got 4 out of 5, and then you keep getting Bidoofs. I mean, it's day 1. We have how many days for the event? We got Floatzel. If your opponent's active Pokemon has damage on it, 60 more damage. Not bad. 70 damage total. Seems okay. All right, we got 3. 1 of each. So far, the event is going smoothly. Got another Machamp. We got at least 2 Machamps. Now we just need 2 Pawmots. Pawmot? Let's go reverse. Second Floatzel. They give 1 free pack every level clear for the first time because they shorten the time limit on the event. Oh, they shortened the time limit. When does the event end? Ekans. All right, we got 4 out of 5. I could check to see when the event ends, of course. I know there's still a Wonder Trade event before they come out with the next set. Oh, 10 days, really? Dang. There it goes, Bidoof. So we officially have every single card, 1 of each. But we need a second Pawmot, a second Ekans, and a second Bidoof to be completely done. There goes the second Bidoof. So now we need a second Ekans and then the second Pawmot. Yeah, we got the Pawmot from the first pack, which was crazy. First pack and last pack, did we get it? Oh my. First pack we got Pawmot, last pack we got Pawmot. So now we officially have 2 of each, besides Ekans, which Ekans is a basic Pokemon, and we should be able to get at least 1 more copy before the end of the event. Right? So 2, 2, 2, and 2, and we opened up 9 packs. The spread is pretty even. We're just missing 1 Ekans, and that's all. 1 Ekans, and we're good to go. How's it going, Veronica? You're pretty much done too. Just need 1 more Pawmot. Nice. Yeah, we'll just wait. Since we have 10 days, I'm not going to need to use the refresh here for recovering event stamina. We can just wait. Now find the Italian language Pawmot. Kind of wish you could just accept all the packs and do a multi-pack opening. Yeah, I guess. Maybe. Maybe. I'm looking for all the gimme ghouls. Ah, I missed it. Alright. I think it's time we start doing some ranked. So usually I wouldn't open up packs for Shining Revelry since we've pretty much completed everything that I wanted to do. However, we need 99 gimme ghouls for a secret challenge achievement badge. And we are at 71. So we've been trying to wonder trade for the gimme ghouls. We've been trying to open up extra shiny packs. Of course, I can buy 2 at the moment. But yeah, we're still opening up shiny packs, believe it or not. I just don't know if I want to do like 10 pulls on shiny packs, you know? I don't know if we do 10 pulls on shiny packs. We did do a wonder trade the other day, and we ended up getting another, we got another 2-star. Well, we got another Lucario, so we got 3 shiny Lucarios. We did a wonder trade. We got Team Rocket Grunt off the wonder trade, so we have 2 copies of that, 2 copies of Red, 3 of Poke Center Lady. There's nothing else I need. There's nothing else I need from this, besides like a Riolu. Is it emblem or a profile? I think it's an emblem. I think it's an emblem you get for the 99 gimme ghouls. Let's see. How's it going, Bishamon? You're getting tired of opening these packs one by one? Oh, dude, this will be the final 10 pack we ever do on Shining Revelry. Alright? Absolute final 10 pack we do on Shining Revelry. Hopefully we get some gimme ghouls out of it. I think the rest will just do free packs with the daily free pack we get. Because we're still missing a lot of genetic apex. So we'll see, because we already have every copy of everything I want in this pack. See what we get. I heard 2. So we're looking for shiny Riolu, because we don't have that at all. And I'll take another copy of a shiny Charmander. Other than that, shiny Pachirisu. Other than that, getting some shiny or getting some gimme ghouls would be nice. And hopefully in the future we can trade shinies, because I have a lot of shiny Pokemon. We have like a lot of 2-star shinies. speaking of 2-star shiny, Wug Trio. This is like our 5th or 6th Wug Trio. I could easily get the flare for Wug Trio. You know? Not a god pack, but I could easily get the flare for Wug Trio if I wanted to. I just don't play Wug Trio anymore ever since we got to Masters. I don't think anyone else uses Wug Trio. Yeah, I got 2 Pokeballs. Alright, that's the last one we're gonna do. I hear my cat meowing in the background, which makes me very sad. Misty Dex. I'm gonna go Charizard. Let's do one more. Shotgun Ninja, thank you for the 41. Appreciate you. Welcome back, man. Long time no see. Wug Trio 16 deck rules if you are addicted to gambling. Is a shiny Charizard deck good and ranked? I don't maybe for like the lower ranks, maybe not the higher ranks as much. What deck did we run? So we're gonna be running Mewtwo, Giratina. That's like a go-to deck that I like to run for ranked. Delayed EX, we're gonna run. Maybe some Charizard, Moltres. And then we found a new deck before I ended up leaving for the weekend. The new deck we made was Meowscarada and Magnezone. It's a no EX deck. You're running double Meowscarada line and 1 Magnezone line. A lot of stage 2s in that deck. And before we left, that was the deck that we played that had the best win rate for us. We were absolutely rolling and winning against many opponents, many different meta decks. It was a very good time, like an extremely good time. Now, we are back. It's been about 2 days since we've last played. And I'm kind of hoping that the meta hasn't shifted back towards something else. And if we try to play the Meowscarada Magnezone deck, we're just not going to have any luck at all today. Because usually that happens, you know? The meta is ever changing every single day, and you have to kind of stay up to date on it. But when we played last time, Meowscarada Meowzone was popping off. That's all I'm saying. There's a lot of Gyarados. Probably the former. ZG. Probably the former, not the latter, for who I'm gonna choose. So we're not that deep into Masters, for anyone wondering. We're just 1491, which I think is 5 wins after, like 4 or 5 wins after you get Masters. It's not that great. 2104, last time we checked was 3 days ago. Dang. We haven't been live for 3 days, it seems. Or we haven't checked last since the 4th. Alright, so we're back on the 7th. Let's refresh. 2239 for rank 1 and 1813 to get into the top 10. So we have our star decks out here. You can't actually see it. We have some starred decks, ignore the top ones, that are good for us for ranking up. The Gallade is a good one. Meowzone is a good one. I want to believe in the Genetic Apex Moltres, but it's hit or miss, realistically. And then Shiny Mewtwo. Those are the ones. Those are the ones that I rely on to rank up, those 3 decks. People say there's a lot of Gyarados. I'm thinking that it doesn't matter and Florigata, Meowscarada can still clear a Gyarados, but without further ado, I think we hop in. You were watching that video before you joined up. Which one? The Meowscarada? How do you deal with the dragon that you take damage from hitting? Druddigon? Try to find Pokemon, make a deck that can hit the back line. You know, you got Hitmonlee for that, and then Cyrus or Sabrina off of their Druddigon. How's it going, Plaid? Alright, let's do it up. Let's do it up. Which emulator am I using? I'm not using an emulator. I'm using a Samsung tablet, the Samsung Tab S10 Ultra. How's it going, Sigma? Thank you for the 29. We'll be trying out a couple of decks. So yes, this deck that I'm playing did work 3 days ago when I last streamed and last played. Let's hope that it works today, because I was very happy about making this deck. Now, if this deck doesn't work, we'll go to the other decks we've played. Meow, Magnus, or Mewtwo, Giratina, etc. What is end turn here? Yeah, one turn. No reason in Pokemon Com right now. You have a good night, Van. And then we might end up making a new deck today. We might make a new deck today. With another non-EX, if anything. We'll see. But yeah, thank you guys for all the love on the recent videos and stuff. That's been crazy. I came back in town and noticed. Alright, so we will die if I put energy on Magnezone and attack. We do 30 damage, but he swings back and we're dead. Unless we get something here, a basic or an evolution, no matter what we do, Sabrina, anything, we die here. Okay. I'm going to do this in end turn. If they do not have another basic Pokemon or an evolution, I can Sabrina and quickly kill the Skull Fossil. And getting the Skull Fossil dead will be very beneficial. Didn't get it. The opponent is still weak to Grass. We'll do 60 damage, which is good damage. I don't know if we swap though. Because of Rampardos in hand, if he got lucky and had Rampardos, Cranidos, and Skull Fossil all without a Professor's Research, we're in some trouble. Yeah, we're definitely in some trouble. So what do you guys think the play is? Sabrina, hit the Cranidos. Because then we can always Cyrus after the fact, even if he tries to find another basic. I think we have to Sabrina and hit, just in case he doesn't have Rampardos. Sabrina won't be able to drag it in. Yeah, I need to Sabrina here. Then I can Cyrus next turn in case he doesn't have it. He's not gone to Professors yet. There's no way he started with Farfetch'd, Skull Fossil, Cranidos, and Rampardos all in hand on turn 1. There's no way, right? That is wild that he ended up getting that lucky. That's crazy, man. Yeah, that's wild. Alright. Hey, you win some, you lose some, right? You get lucky, you get unlucky. I can't believe he actually hit that, all without a Professor's Research. Meow Zone. I have not played a Cranidos deck yet, but I was thinking of running a Cranidos deck fighting for a non-EX. I was gonna do Cranidos, probably Marshadow. And then I think Event Mankey. Event Mankey. No Hitmonlee, no Farfetch. Pokemon Com. What is end turn for now? I think we're going to be crying for help. How's it going, Snoo Fox? We're Master Ball now? Yeah, we got Master Ball. We've been Master Ball for about a week now, I think. I just really haven't been playing too much. We got the Meowscarada. Being able to evolve this turn would be very crucial. If I Iono, I lose my red. And I lose my stage 3. Because if I was able to evolve this turn, I could evolve next turn and then red Meowscarada before he gets a chance to do anything. I don't know if Iono is worth the risk here. Lose my last evolution. I mean, worst case scenario, I don't find the evolution. I could just cry for help. I'm gonna go for the big risk. 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Floragato was a big hit. Now all we need is Professors to hit one of the Meowscaradas. We got 2 in the deck and we have a Pokemon Communication. Technically 3 cards, almost. 2.5. We also need red, which sucks. We're not going to get red next turn. And if he puts energy on Giratina and doubles up, then we technically are at a disadvantage. I need him to keep putting energy on Mewtwo in the back. Okay, that's fine. Now his Giratina in the front cannot attack unless he has Dawn. Ah, no dice. No dice. Uh-oh. We have one more Pokecom in the deck. Save it for the Magnezone, most likely. I'm thinking of swapping, but this is rough. Because I can cry for help, but I'm not set up. But I need energy on Sprigatito, but there's no way he dons the energy, right? No. I'm going to believe he's not going to don the energy, because then he's going to leave Mewtwo with 1 less, and that's putting him in a bad spot. So if he wants to don the energy for Mewtwo, okay. I think that's fine, because Mewtwo goes to 1. He'll attack my Sprigatito. Unless he has Sabrina, then we lose the game. Unless he has Sabrina, then we lose the game. However, I could just Sabrina him right now. I think Sabrina on him might be better. Because I can always Cyrus the Giratina in the future and then kill it later on. Sabrina will stop him, slow him down a little bit maybe if he had a Sabrina of his own. Depending on who he goes to. If he goes to the Mewtwo, you can just put energy on Mewtwo and then swap. No Sabrina. Ah, and I can't Cyrus either. This is not good. Yeah, this is not good. I think we've lost if he has he can't have any Rocky helmets or a Sabrina. Okay, he can't Sabrina this turn. So guaranteed I can get a free swap. Now he can't get any Rocky helmets. Aw, dang, yeah, we've lost. I don't remember if I put healing in this deck either. Maybe he just wasn't running any Sabrina and I could have had his Giratina kill my Magnezone or Magnemite. Because if he had killed my Magnemite, we could have technically just won. Yeah. I think us using Sabrina in fear that he would use Sabrina cost us the game. Because I don't think he had Sabrina at all in his hand. And if he didn't have Sabrina in his hand at all, we could have theoretically just killed him after he killed our Magnezone. We could have killed the Giratina and the Mewtwo wouldn't have had a chance to kill us. Oh no, we don't have any healing in this deck, but we will take a screenshot of this deck and put it up on the screen. So it's on the right side now. No, we don't have Giant Cape in this deck either. Deck list is on the top or on the right side. We're running double red, one Iono, one Sabrina, one Cyrus. How far do I think a Clodsire Darkrai deck will get you? You've been tearing up Giratina decks, but you're only Great Ball 3. I don't see any of that in Ultra Ball, Master Ball. We're going first, which means we get first evolution. I'm going to put Sprigatito in the front, believe it or not. Because if we're able to go on curve, 1, 2, 3, we can do some pretty good damage here. Pokeball. Alright, I am going to put Magnemite down, and then we'll end turn. Because we do have Pokemon Calm for the Sprigatito. So we're putting Sprigatito in the front because we can evolve and go 1 energy, and then evolve and go double energy, and then we can start swinging in for 130. As long as we find our evolutions, 1, 2, 3, with red, we can kill Giratina pretty quickly. There's Giant Cape in the back. So we're going to Broken Space Bellow the back line. I could put down a Sprigatito because we already have a Florigato to Pokemon Calm. Do you think remove 1 Pokemon Calm since I already have 1 and Iono? Plus Sprigatito. We only use Sprigatito when we're going second. And if we start with it. But yeah, that is true. There's a lot of other stuff I could probably add in here. Alright, so we're going to Pokemon Calm this. We got the Meowscarada. Now I'm gonna Iono. Dang, Sabrina with red. He needs to Broken Space Bellow one more time on the back, but I can't Sabrina and red. And if I attack this guy in the front, I will die to the guy in the back. But I don't think I wait. Unless you think I should wait. He can't use red on me. So I get a free Sabrina swap. I could wait. We're gonna wait. We're not gonna attack. I think I want a Sabrina next turn because he won't be able to do 140 damage to us. Red doesn't work, and I don't think he's gonna be running Giovanni. Although he's not finding his Darkrai. That's the only lucky thing for us. The Giratina in the back is the bigger threat, mainly because he's the one that has the Psychic Energy. Oh... He might be waiting for a Darkrai in his hand. So when I attack, he Darkrai's. I think this is still the play. We do 130, take him down to 40, right? He attacks, goes down to 20, and then I can red on my Magnemite and kill the Giratina. The bad thing is his Darkrai that he puts down right now would have 1 energy. We're still looking for our other Meowscarada. But with 8 cards left in the deck and another Professor's Research, with a Pokemon Calm, I think we'll be okay, because we can always cry for help if we desperately need to. Oh, never mind. He doesn't have Darkrai in hand. So now we got to see if he has Giovanni. He doesn't have Giovanni. So now if we can find Cyrus, he's pretty vulnerable. Perfect timing. Get back in here, buddy. We're not done. Hey, there we go. Attaboy. Top deck the Cyrus. We'll take it, man. Always heart of the cards. Alright, so it was a good thing we did go and try to fight that thing. Because that was the only one that had Psychic Energy. The other Giratina can't attack until it Broken Space Bellows 3 times in a row, which is 3 turns. And that thing would have died in 1 turn anyways. Alright, we're up. We're on. Yeah, he was bricking on the Darkrai, Penguin. Yeah, maybe 1 cape in this deck over 1 communication would be good. I'm still feeling things out myself as well. Going second, obviously, if we start with Sprigatito, we can cry for help. They got Hitmonchan. Pokemon Calm, speaking of it. So I'm not gonna give them what they want in Sabrina, because I don't think they wanted to start with Ralts here. I think I'm gonna put down both Pokemon. Considering we have Cry for Help, I don't really need Pokemon Calm as much anymore. Never mind, we still need it. I can still Pokemon Calm this Magnezone though. Which will be a good play. Hitmonlee. Or are they running any X speeds? Or are they just going to teleport? They're going to teleport, which means they cannot evolve this turn. Buys us some time. Question is, who does he teleport to? Hitmonlee. So he's gonna go in for the kicks. I am gonna go ahead and do this. Uh-oh, we're not looking too hot, ladies and gentlemen. We're not doing too hot, ladies and gentlemen. Well, this is a guaranteed Florigato, but we have to think now. If I top deck Magneton, I could just lose energy, go to Magneton, start swinging in for 60 each. He can always put energy on Hitmonlee and start kicking the other Sprigatito, which will be a good threat against that Gallade. And Gallade, most Gallade damage could do is 20, 40, 110. Gallade would only do 110 damage to our Sprigatito. So our Sprigatito has pretty good chance of killing. They have to hit the Sprigatito, and it takes the Meowscarada down from 140 final evolution to 1. What? I'm a little nervous right now, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Because if he has Gallade in hand, he's gonna swap to Gallade this turn. And then I don't have a way to win. Ooh, I could retreat off, but then if he somehow kicks my Florigato, we lose the game. And by putting second energy on Florigato, he kind of knows what's going on now. Iono to disrupt their hand. I don't know if Iono is gonna, because Iono could help them, and I need my Meowscarada in hand. Sabrina wouldn't do anything. Sabrina would send them into the Gallade. Oh, it's over. It's over, boys. Oh! They chose not to do it. Okay. We need to pull our Meowscarada back. Now I just Meowscarada attack. Constantly. Giant Cape still doesn't protect the Gallade. We can two-shot it. He only has one option. Swap to the... If he swaps to Gallade to get a hit in, that's good for us. What are the odds he has Cyrus? If I attack here, he goes in 20, 40, plus the 70, 110, we die. Yeah, this deck that we're playing definitely needs a Giant Caper and Erica in it. I mean, if he has Cyrus, he has Cyrus, right? Not much we can do. I think we just swap over and attack. Because now if he Cyruses, we still have another one. But I think we're dead. Like, I'm doing the math. He attacks again with Hitmonchan, we lose the game. Wait, I think he just lost because he used Cyrus. Unless he swaps from Hitmonchan. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, if he attacked with Hitmonchan, we just won the game. Okay, I think we lost now. Because if he attacked with Hitmonchan, we could kill the Hitmonchan, and then Gallade comes and clean up, and then we hit the Gallade. Gallade can't one-shot us. We finish the Gallade, we win. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're good. He did mess up by using Cyrus. I was right. He did mess up. All he had to do is hit the other Meowscarada with Hitmonchan, and I'm in one-shot range. No, he messed up big time. Even if he finds the second Gallade on curve, it doesn't matter. We have Cyrus. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm just not going to Cyrus. I'm going to attack. Whoever he throws in can't one-shot us. I'm not putting energy. I'm not putting energy. No Cyrus yet. We just attack. And then we're going to Cyrus next turn for the finale. Because if I Cyrus Gallade right now, he'll just put in the other Gallade, and then I don't have another Cyrus in hand. Yeah, the opponent messed up, but we'll take the win on his mistake. Does he have it? Even if he does have it, it doesn't matter, right? He's doing 110, and he can't do more than 110 unless he has Giovanni, which isn't enough. If he uses Mars, he has a very good chance at winning. Okay, he can't Mars. I don't see any other way he can win. Yeah, I don't see it. Good night, Gallade. Why can't your Master Ball opponents make these mistakes? There's going to be mistakes being played no matter what rank you're in. Master Ball, Ultra Ball, Great Ball. I feel like most of the time when you're playing ranked mode, some of the ranks could just be dependent on how much you play the game. You know? It could be more time based. If you have a lot of time to put into the game, eventually you will keep ranking up. Depending on like your win-loss ratio. Coward conceded. Nah, it's okay. I concede as well when I know that it's basically over. Coughing. We're going second, right? So we get to cry for help. Am I doing well with this deck? You're a bit iffy with the single Magnemite line. This deck I like. This is a very good deck. Single Magnemite line is fine. We'll make another non-EX deck today, I think, as well. I'm thinking of doing Rampardos because we haven't done Rampardos at all. I'm just trying to figure out what other fighting Pokemon we throw in with Rampardos. Alright, so we got the Magnemite, which I will put down so we can evolve. Cry for help. Sprigatito down. Go ahead and Iono. Or not Iono, but hopefully draw a Florigato. There we go. We're on curve. So now if he evolves and poisons us, we can just evolve. We won't have to worry about it. Yeah, I like how the Magnemite is auto-sufficient. Magnemite's won us some games. Not today, but previously in the past. Sudowoodo. You think Sudowoodo Rampardos? Because I don't want it to be another Lucario deck. I want it to be something different. Sabrina, so I don't take any damage. And they're forced to put energy on that, which means they can't put energy on a Darkrai or something. Might be worth. I protect myself. Wow, voice. I'm losing my voice. We get to protect ourselves. And he'll be forced to evolve the front. And commit with the energy. I mean, he probably has Koga, right? If only we had Giovanni in this deck. But we've never played against a Weezing deck before. Isn't the win count 3-2? No, I updated the win to 2 super early before that last game even finished because I knew we were going to win. Alright, so if he does have Koga in hand, let's see if he can find it again with Iono. Perfect. Vault Charge and energy on it means we get to attack with it next turn if I need to. Alright, we used Iono. You got Koga in hand? Or did I mess him up? There goes his Darkrai. We need to save our Meowscarada for Darkrai. Dang, and they have Giratina. So do they choose to Broken Space Bellow or attack with Weezing? Second potion. Doesn't matter if you use the potion if you can't out-heal 60 damage. Ah, Giant Cape. Okay. Now, top decking a Magnezone would be very perfect right here. Either way, I'm still going to retreat. He only has one card in hand. I doubt it's gonna be a whatchamacallit? Cyrus. Come on, Magnezone. We got one more Professors, one Magnezone, double Pokemon Communication. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of 7 cards will give us the Magnezone. I gotta save my Meowscarada, so they can do whatever they want to my Magneton. Meowscarada's about to clean up both Weezings and the Darkrai. Come on, we got 4 out of 7. Pretty good chance here, come on. Ooh, I am so sorry, Meowscarada. I can't use you just yet, alright? We'll find you again. Hopefully soon. We're gonna Volt Charge. Evolve. And Thunder Blast, which is only 10 damage to him. Now we have 4 cards in our deck. We're pulling 1. 2 of them are red. 1 of them is Meowscarada. And the other is a Cyrus. If he chooses to put the Darkrai in, and I don't top deck, 25% chance. Okay, thank you. Oh, he just saved us. Because if he Darkrai'd and killed my Magnezone, we had a very good chance of not pulling the Meowscarada, 25% chance. Now he's giving us a little bit more time, so we can top deck it and can kill the Darkrai. Because Darkrai can't one-shot Floragato Meowscarada once it's evolved. But we can two-shot him or one-shot him if we find red. Ah, he's making him weak enough. That's bad. Dang, so we're taking 20 from Nightmare, 10 from the Poison, and then 30. We're taking 60. We're going down to 30 HP. Ooh, which means we're going to be at 80 on Meowscarada. That's not good. We got red. Alright, I don't know if he has double Cyrus. Hopefully not. %33% chance we pull Meowscarada and win. And now, even with the Giant Cape, him going to 160, we do 170 with red. No more other Cyruses. I see YouTube horizontal vertical stream asking if this is pre-recorded or not. It's not pre-recorded. All right, come on. Heart of the cards. 33% chance. 33% chance we find Meowscarada. Please. 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 No. 33% we... Oh. You had to do me like that, didn't you? Yeah, now looking back on it, I think not killing the Weezing was probably the play, because he still needed to retreat off of it. And I don't think he's running Koga in the deck at all. Unless we just killed him before he could use Koga. Yeah, not attacking would have given us a 50-50 on this one. Feels bad. Yeah, you live, you learn. I think in that situation next time, we don't attack the Weezing. How's it going, Game Light Plays? Yeah, for anyone wondering on the YouTube side, I'm not going to be reading YouTube chat as much whenever we are in a match. Right now, I'm reading chat. That's perfectly fine. But when we're in a match, we're focused up. So just keep that in mind. I see some people on the YouTube chat saying, is this pre-recorded? Is he reading chat? He doesn't read chat. We do read chat. And I am reading chat while I'm playing, but just for content sake, if we wanted to make one of the matches into a YouTube video, it's better if I just kind of not read chat constantly and kind of speak my mind. What emulator is this? This is not an emulator. This is a Samsung tablet S10 Ultra. All right, I'm focusing on the game now. All right, so we are going second, and we're going against a water deck Magikarp. That's not bad. He's in the front line, which means he did brick on finding that Mankey for his entry, but he could still leap out with energy. We don't have anything to snipe the back line, but if he gets unlucky here, we could bring in the Magnemite and then just swing it and hit for 30 anyways. Never mind. If it's another Magikarp, we're looking good. It's a Mankey. Oh, he's got double Pokeball. I mean, it could be Magikarp and Origin Form Palkia. Right? And he might hold on to them anyways, because he might want to actually wait to Pokemon Com if he needs it. Okay, so it was an Origin Form Palkia and then a Mankey. So he did get lucky here. Next question will be, does he have an X speed to get that energy ramp, or is he going to have to wait just one more extra turn? We'll see. We're in a Professor's Research. We got the Floragato, which is perfect. I still think I put energy here because we are going second. I can't do anything anyway, so let's just cry for help. It'll not only build up another Sprigatito Meowscarada in the back for us, but also thin the deck so we can try and find that Magnemite and let Magnezone be a win condition possibly. So energy's going Magikarp. He's going to swap to the Mankey. If he does leap out and swap, I think I Sabrina next turn to make him lose a teensy bit of tempo. I think it'll make him lose some. Oh, please, no heads. Oh. That is very unfortunate. That is extremely unfortunate. Because if he didn't land any heads there, I could have used Sabrina and he'd have to decide Magikarp or Palkia. And if he went Palkia, he wouldn't be able to generate energy with Mankey to the Magikarp. So we're in a very bad spot. Oh! No shot that just played up when I was trying to grab. Oh man, I have too many cards in hand. No shot. Oh dude, so many cards in hand. It actually grabbed the red and not the Floragato. Now the opponent thinks we're just trolling, but I think this is still fine. We swing in, we attack. He goes Mankey. I think this is honestly, if he has Gyarados in hand, we lose the game. I think it's still fine that we use that red. It doesn't really matter too much except for Iono fodder. We do 150 to the Gyarados. Gyarados has 180, and we need to two-shot him anyways. Our only hope is if he doesn't have Gyarados. Because by the time Gyarados is online, he'll have 3 energy on Gyarados. But if he doesn't have Gyarados, we can Sabrina after we kill the Mankey and kill Magikarp. So we're taking a very big risk right now. Right? We're taking a very big risk. So he hasn't evolved yet. I could A, attack with Meowscarada. And if he puts in Palkia and doesn't evolve, we Sabrina, we win the game. I could Ionos, hopefully build another Sprigatito, but then he could find Gyarados off of that. Yeah, it's like too many variables here. And our hand just isn't good. Now, I could also just swap back to Sprigatito, cry for help to draw the Floragato, and then we have 2 Meowscaradas guaranteed. Then we don't have to worry about the RNG that he's going to do. But he still one-shots our Meowscarada. Yeah, this is tough, man. This is tough. If I swap, I cry for help. But then he gets to buy more time for the Magikarp. No, I'm going to go out on a risk here. I'm going to risk it. If I cry for help, it's buying him too much time. And he'll definitely be able to kill us with Gyarados. Even if he evolves into Gyarados, I can still Sabrina this turn, get a big 130 hit in. And he'll only have 3 energy. So as long as we can top deck a Floragato, which we have 8 cards in the deck, 1 Floragato, 2 Pokemon Comms, that's 3 cards, plus a Professor's, basically 4 out of 8. Ah, he put down a Manaphy. Now, question is, does he have, oh, it doesn't matter. Dang, Sabrina won't do anything. I think we might be dead. We can't Sabrina no matter what. The only play we can make is kill the Origin form Palkia. He goes Gyarados, kills us, and then I can Sabrina into a Manaphy to kill it with 60 HP. That's the only thing we can do. Oh no. No, we didn't find Floragato. Oh no. Let me think. He's bricking on Gyarados, which is good. And if I Iono, it's going to help him, but I need to Iono for my sake. No Magnemite, no Magneton, nothing in my hand. Oh, dang. If I Sabrina, I get another +1, but then how do I kill the Origin form Palkia who has a guaranteed kill on us, and my Sprigatito has nothing. We need to Iono no matter what. The Manaphy he put down kind of screwed us. Don't ask me why I was doing that. I needed to buy time on my Meowscarada. I mean, if we didn't Iono last turn, we definitely lose the game. He's just wondering if he wants to swap right now to his Gyarados. I think we've lost. I think we've lost. Yeah, because if I put in Meowscarada, I attack, kill the Manaphy, we go to 2, and then he puts an Origin form Palkia, our Manaphy's dead. We're still dead at 1. Let's put a giant cape in the deck, I think. I think we put a giant cape in the deck. That Misty play, I'm not gonna lie, messed us up so much. But it's hard to predict a Misty, right? It's hard to predict Misty rolling heads. You can't play around Misty, it's hard. Either that the opponent rolls Misty and they roll like double heads and you lose the game, or, you know, it's impossible to play around Misty. But I do think we definitely need a giant cape in this deck because that could have been a win condition against Gyarados. So I'm going to remove one single Pokemon com. We'll put a cape in. It would have kept us alive against the Gyarados as a play in the future, and I would have opened with Meowscarada 100%. Because then I opened with Meowscarada, I kill the Manaphy. They put Gyarados in, kill my Meowscarada. All I got to do is top deck Meowscarada, hit, Gyarados can't kill us in one hit. So it's definitely something to think about. Alright, let's try it. Try Wigglytuff. You're on a 7 win streak in Ultra Ball 4. I don't know what the Wigglytuff deck is. You'll stand by the auto win card being the worst thing in the game. Yeah, the auto win Misty is kind of bad. Although I haven't played Gyarados in quite a while, so I think a Rampardos deck with like Hitmonlee could technically be... Yeah, a Rampardos deck with Hitmonlee, you're like guaranteed to start with Hitmonlee. Wigglytuff deck is a Gamba deck. We're going first, right? Giant Cape doesn't really make much sense here because, well, let's be honest. If he finds Darkrai this turn, we lose energy, or damage, or HP, which is technically the HP we gave our Meowscarada. Putting it on a back Meowscarada would have made more sense, but I didn't want them to try and do anything else. Have I tried Pikachu Electabuzz Pachirisu? I have not. I want to try Rampardos today because I haven't played Rampardos at all. But that's after we play some of our stronger decks that we like. Alright, so I think he's making a mistake doing this. This is a guaranteed Magnemite. It's either he's making a mistake or I'm making a mistake. We'll find out. Because I'm relying on top decking this Meowscarada. We have another Professor's, 2 Pokemon Coms, and 2 Meowscaradas. That's 5 cards out of 9. And if we can find it, we kill the Darkrai and Giratina can't attack us. 5 out of 9. Heart of the cards. I need a Sabrina. Because it's either he wants to lose that energy on Giratina to attack with Darkrai, or I just lose all my energy and everything. I'm also going to put the Sprigatito down because I got to start building something else now, right? I need to build something else. The question is... Yeah, I'm going to attack. Because if he does lose energy on Giratina and swap off, I can buy more time by Cyrusing and bringing it back. And once I go stage 1, I put 1 energy. And stage 2, I put 2 energy. That's the same on curve energy for Meowscarada in the back line. Yep. He's losing energy to get this attack in, but it's fine. I'll Cyrus. It'll buy us another couple of turns. Couple of turns, meaning just 1 turn. And I think I Sprogatito to cry for help, just in case we don't top deck. Oh, I can't research and... Whew. Not good, not good, not good, not good. I think this is still fine. Unless he has Leaf. If he has Leaf, then GG. He already used one. Okay. Professors. This needs to be... Oh, dang. It's a 50-50 Florigato. This has to be Florigato or my plan did not work. And cry for help with Professors just did not pull it off. This needs to be Florigato, please. Please. There's no way. My plan was retreat this turn and then evolve and put one energy on it. And then by the time Darkrai comes in and kills our Magneton, we can swing back with Meowscarada and we win the game. Dang, we used Cry for Help with Cyrus to buy us time and not even that was enough. I'm starting to think we should have kept both Pokemon comms in the deck and not replace one comm with a giant cape. 18 seconds, what's the play? I mean, the play is I think we're just dead. The fact that we didn't find it with Cry for Help. The fact that we didn't find it with Cry for Help or Professor's Research when we had such few cards in the deck, I think basically sealed the game. I wouldn't be able to evolve quick enough on my Sprogatito. Yeah, GG. That's what got you to Masters? A lot of Darkrai variants. Yeah, Darkrai is very strong. Darkrai is very strong. With 2 Cries for Help and a Professors, you still didn't get the Florigato? Yeah. Which sucks because this deck was doing a lot of work before I actually left for the weekend. It's okay. We'll try a different deck. We'll try a different deck. So we have Darkrai Giratina that I kind of use, but I'm not really a big fan of. We have Mewtwo Giratina as well, Gallade. We'll just mix it, we'll flip-flop around. Just went on a 13 win streak with Meowscarada. Albeit in Ultra 3 with the same Meowscarada deck that we're using. Alright. Yeah, I mean, we went on a pretty good... We went on a pretty good tear the other day with this deck. But every day is different, you know what I mean? Every day you're going to vibe with a different deck, and you're going to have better luck with a different deck. So we're trying to find which deck today we're going to vibe with and get some wins. Have I seen the Meowscarada Wigglytuff? I have not, but I think people keep mentioning the Meowscarada Wigglytuff. I just don't know what it is. Double Tina Mewtwo deck is the best, but it's very sweaty and needs correct play. Yeah. It's a very strong deck. We get to ramp up. Like, if I don't want to put a Pokemon down, I can ramp up Giratina to 3 energy, and then I'm able to do 140 damage to the Weavile next turn, which is lethal. Ah, damn. I think that cost... I think we lost. I don't know. I think we lose off that. We gotta see. Of course, we have the worst matchup ever, which is a Sneasel turn 1. He's doing 90 damage. Oh, I forgot to update the deck list. Hold on. Deck list is updated. RNG gods are still not in our way. The RNG is not favoring us today, it seems. Definitely not. I think he's trying to find a Weavile. So whoever he Pokeballed, he's trying to Pokeball that basic for a Weavile. I think he found it. Yep. We can't win unless we find a Mewtwo or another Giratina. Or another potion. Oh. I mean, we got the other Giratina. Need to put it down. I think we just lost. I think we lost. And it's all because he landed 2 heads turn 1 with the Sneasel. If it wasn't for him landing 2 heads, if it was just 1 heads, we could have attacked here, lived a frontal attack from Darkrai and built a second Giratina. But now he's going to be able to do 20 damage. We go down to 130. Another 20 damage. Like, we need to Broken Space Bellow twice, but we can only Broken Space Bellow once. So unfortunately, we do lose here. Yeah, we lose here. I mean, there's a very slim chance we win. It's called Top Deck Mewtwo. Find a Pokeball, find Mewtwo, and I can retreat to Mewtwo, and he won't have Cyrus in hand because I just hit him with a Mars. That's the only hope we have. Come on, Top Deck Mewtwo. Womp womp. That's all she wrote, ladies. Why not play red? I mean, we weren't attacking that turn. Can't pull a full art to save your life. Managed to get 2 of the solo event Pawmots in your first 5 packs. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Geo or red don't matter. Yeah, we needed to find the Mewtwo. Again, that was probably the worst matchup we could have had. If it was any other type of deck, we were looking good starting with Giratina in the front. But the fact that they had a Sneasel of anything, a Sneasel, if it was any other Pokemon, we were fine. Like, I think Darkrai will be fine because we can do 140 with Giovanni. So unless he giant capes. Try the Blaine deck. Is there a Blaine deck running around in Masters? What seemed to be my most consistent deck, trying to climb from Great Ball into Ultra. Mewtwo, Giratina, the one that we're playing. Gallade as well. Gallade works. Meowscarada with Magnezone was doing work, but every day is different. Alright, so I opted to Sabrina that turn, mainly because he's putting energy on the back because he knows I'm ramping up faster than his Darkrai. So now he needs to leaf off this Darkrai to go to the back again and then put second energy, or start building the back Darkrai, which if he does that, then this front Darkrai will die and they both will end up falling eventually. So if he doesn't have a leaf, then he's dead. And if he doesn't have a giant cape, he's also dead. He's fully committing, which means he probably has leaf or a giant cape. The long pause is making me think he does have leaf or a giant cape. Hey, C3 Rise, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Slime Sanctuary. Appreciate you. Much love. Welcome on in. I don't know if you're a first time watcher, but we do play a lot of Pokemon. There goes the leaf. I don't know why it took him so long to put leaf down. Oh, that sucks. So I think I don't attack because he already used a leaf. The odds of him having another leaf are very slim, right? Instead, I could just build up more Pokemon in the back. And I'm trying to think, who do we build up? Do I build up another Giratina? Energy on the other Giratina, Broken Space Bellow, or do I build up this Mewtwo? If I don't heal, he has a chance to put energy on Darkrai and then swap and kill with the second leaf. I think I Broken Space Bellow the front, I'm gonna be honest. Because then next turn I can put bench energy on Mewtwo, and then attack, and then put third bench energy on Mewtwo, hit for 50. He can't one-shot my Mewtwo, right? And then I can 150 his Darkrai and he'll be dead. That's the idea that I'm thinking in my head. Yeah. So here goes the bench energy on Mewtwo. I attack with Giovanni. We kill. He swings back, kills me. I'll go third energy, hit for 50. His Darkrai can't one-shot Mewtwo. So if I potion here, I go to 140, go back down to 120. He's doing 100 damage, right? No, he's doing 120 because of the Dark Weakness, so potion doesn't matter right here. If I potion to go back up to 140, I go back down to 120. And the giant cape anyways. So no matter what, he was going to one-shot us. We'll save the potion just in case we need it in the future for something else. But I think we have checkmate here. The only thing I can think of to make him win... No, we have checkmate. We have leaf in hand. He would have to use Mars on us to make us lose our leaf. And then Sabrina to make us go to the Giratina and lose momentum with Mewtwo. But I think we're okay here. Yeah, I think we're okay. Yeah, and I probably Mars him before he Mars us. So he goes down on cards. just so he doesn't Sabrina and make us lose our Pokemon, or Mars us and make us lose our Leaf. So Mewtwo's going in. He Giant Cape, which is a good thing. We did put all energy on Mewtwo because we get to attack him. Future Cyrus, if anything. Mars, we have one Cyrus in the deck. It's better to not Professor's Research, because if he somehow does use Mars on us and we top deck Professors, we can help thin our deck again. There we go. Nice. You understand that, but watching both your Misty card flips, cards flip for tails constantly, and watching your opponent get 4 heads regularly just got annoying. I mean, that's just how it goes, college football kid. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some, right? Not everyone's gonna be lucky, sadly. It's happened to us as well. Deck list, I'll show it very quick. Take a screenshot. If you go to the other YouTube stream, the horizontal one, you'll see that there is a deck list on the right side that's constantly up 24/7. We're running 1 Geo, 1 Red, Pokey, Center Lady, Dawn, Cyrus, Sabrina, Leaf, Mars, double Cape, 1 Rocky, double Potion, double Ball, 1 Mewtwo, 3 Pokemon total. Give some options. So is this deck better than Darkrai, Giratina? I feel like they're about even. Darkrai, Giratina, you get to chip away at the enemy and make the enemy very vulnerable to Cyrus. This deck you have to play a little bit different. Try and build up that Mewtwo so you can one-shot. Faster to build up Darkrai, right? With 3 energy. And that's still 60 damage you've done without even needing to attack. So you're able to build up 2 Pokemon at once. I think Darkrai Giratina might be better. Alright, we'll see. He went first, so he gets to evolve here to Executor EX. Does not have the evolution. We're gonna research here. Pokeball gives us Mewtwo. I'm gonna put down the Giratina and stuff because it doesn't really matter now at this point. I'll want energy on Mewtwo. And Broken Space Bella on Giratina. Because now if he does use Sabrina on us, I can just leaf off my Mewtwo and still swing in. Or if he stays on Executor, the baby one, I can just hit for 50. There goes the Sabrina we predicted, but I wouldn't be putting these Pokemon down if I didn't have an answer to his Sabrina. It's good to burn his resource now than later. Like I said, I wouldn't have put these Pokemon down if I didn't have an answer to that Sabrina. The only problem is by doing it this way, if I top deck my own Sabrina, I'm in a bad situation because I can't kill that Sprigatito. So top decking my own Sabrina means that I should have just kept the Giratina in the front and not put Pokemon down. Because I can't play 2 supporters in the same turn. Giant Cape. Doesn't matter if he evolves though. He does not evolve. Alright. And we didn't top deck. Alright, so we're gonna leaf. Go to Giratina. Psychic Energy goes on Giratina. Potion. My Mewtwo. So they don't Cyrus him. And we swing. He's got to retreat off Sprogatito now and lose energy. And then we still have a chance of finding our Sabrina. Do I always put Giratina as the first Pokemon? If we're going first, Giratina's good because you can end your first turn with 1 energy. And then second turn, you're putting bench energy and ending your turn, going to 3 energy. On that next turn after, you can put the final energy and start swinging in. So going first with Giratina is very good. If you're going second, I think Mewtwo's better because you put bench energy on Mewtwo and then end your turn on Giratina, and then you can swing it again for 50 and then don the energy later on for side drive. So it just depends on... I mean, it also depends on what you get in your starting hand, right? Ideally, going second with Mewtwo is good, and then ideally going first with Giratina is good. Going first with Mewtwo is absolutely garbage. You're not really doing much. That's why we have double Giratina, just 1 Mewtwo, so you have a better chance of going first with Giratina. But again, if you do go second, having a Mewtwo in the front and then building energy in the back and then being able to don that energy later on is good. Wait, that was you we just played against, Espada? Really? Yeah, GG, man. You weren't stream sniping, right? Surely not. Now we are going first, and we have double Pokeball. We're gonna use the Pokeballs to thin the deck, obviously, but we're not gonna put them down. We put them down last game because we had a Leaf in hand. We're not gonna put it down this game because they could always Sabrina us and make us lose some tempo. So yes, we'll Pokeball, thin our deck. And just end turn on front, Broken Space Bellow. We'll just wait for a little bit. Who should you place in front for Giratina Darkrai? Giratina. You want Giratina in the front, Darkrai in the back. Giratina is your wall. Hell, if you have double Giratina, you could be building a back Giratina. And then build the back Darkrai, and let the front Giratina take damage, and then whenever you're ready to swing in an attack, you just leaf off and then swing in with a full healthy Giratina. Alright, they did 20 damage, tackle. I'm gonna end turn. They can't one-shot me, right? At 130, so we're just gonna end turn, save our potions. I might want to use it for Mewtwo in the future. You averted your eyes like a shy boy once you realized. Bricks for days, oof. Yeah, be like that, man. Huh, that's bad. That's bad. So 20, 40, 60. I'm going up to 140, going back down to 120 after I attack. Yeah, 20, 40, 60. We go up to 140. I attack, I go down to 120. Helmet puts us down to lethal for Magnezone. So I don't think I heal. Oh, actually, I'll Giant Cape. Could save me from another Skarmory. And then Potion puts us out at 100. I gotta start putting down other Pokemon now at this stage. Alright, so I attack and I go down to 80. And he can't attack with Magneton in the back. Yeah, this seems like a good play. Chaotic Impact. Double Potion is wasting the potion. And we might want to save the potion for a save later on. Because if I potion now, I go to... If I double potion, what's the math? I'm at 100. Magnezone's doing 110. It's a literal wasted double potion. I've seen way too many players waste cards, and you shouldn't be wasting your cards. I mean, you can save that potion to prevent a one-shot or a damage dying on a Mewtwo or Giratina in the future. Alright, so this is good for us. It forced him into a Magnezone play because we Giratina'd. And the good thing is, since he's running Metal Energy only, he can only attack twice. So no matter who I put in here, we're still safe. If I had to pick someone and choose, I think Giratina. Keep my Mewtwo safe. Actually, I'm gonna Mewtwo this. Because I can always go back to the Giratina later on. Yeah, it's a good thing I did Mewtwo this. Then we're just gonna Daunt, and then we're gonna Broken Space Bellow. So he does 110, 130. We don't die, end turn. He only gets one more attack, and that's it. And then he's never able to attack again, so he needs to build another Magnemite. Ooh. He's trying to find a Magneton right now. Because he knows he probably has another Magnezone in hand, and he knows he needs Magneton. Oh, he found it too. What a play, what a play. Can we find our Sabrina in time, I wonder? Why didn't I Dawn here? Because I can't Broken Space Bellow and Dawn. Broken Space Bellow makes me end my turn, and then where your turn's over with, you can't Dawn. Alright, I'm gonna stop reading chat and try to figure this out. I wouldn't be surprised if his deck has Dawn in it. He has one single card in hand. I did not pull my Leaf yet. Still looking for a Sabrina and Leaf and Poke Center Lady. I highly doubt he has Cyrus in hand. I could put energy on Mewtwo, go to Giratina, end turn. And that might be the only play. He can easily swap and go to Magneton and evolve. I think the only play is energy on Mewtwo. And then we switch to Giratina. Which is going to slow us down. I Broken Space Bellow and I have to Broken Space Bellow again. I don't think this was the play. I think the play was attack the Magnezone, to be quite honest with you. But we'll find out. He doesn't have it. Okay. He doesn't have it. 30, 50, 70. I'm still in one-shot range, right? Do I have another potion? I don't have another potion. I don't have another lady. Oh. I mean, I die in 2 hits no matter who I'm going up against. So I'm just going to burn all this because I'm not using anything else right now. It'll save me in the future in case he Mars. I need to put energy on Mewtwo. I think we lose this game. I don't think I'm going to be able to build Mewtwo fast enough. And the only way I kill Magnezone is with Mewtwo. I'm going to just assume he has it. And I shouldn't have used Giovanni Giratina last turn. Alright, he's got it. He doesn't have it. Leaf? I can't Dawn and kill. We have to Professors here. There goes my Leaf. Too little too late. Rocky Helm's going on Giratina, because now I don't even need to rely on getting Mewtwo built. I don't need Mewtwo to be built now. Because Magnezone has 160 HP. The only way I do 160 is with 150 and Giovanni. Now his 160 goes down to 140, and then I can Giovanni and kill him with Giratina next turn. Alright, Broken Space Bella go to 4. I'm assuming he doesn't have... Oh, he could have Sabrina. Never mind. Oh, this sucks, dude. This actually sucks. Okay. We lose the game. We lose the game. Because if I attack... Yeah, we lost. Oh! Remember when I mentioned earlier in this match, save your potions? I think I prematurely used one potion on that Mewtwo, and I should have spent 15 seconds thinking about how much HP we go on with Mewtwo. Giratina goes down to 60. Magneton's doing 60 no matter what, and I don't have to worry about the RNG. And us without our own Sabrina, I can't Sabrina into one of them, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. Him winning with no Magnezone's crazy. I mean, he did Magnezone. He had Magnezone and got 2 hits in. 220 damage. Can't I tie? How? I hit the Skarmory with Giratina. I go to 2. He's at 2. He doesn't even need Magnezone 50-50. 2 cards left. He just has to hit me for 60 and he wins. Should have trusted the gut on not wasting it. Yeah. Normally we take a little bit more time. I had 80 HP. Giratina does 20 to himself, which is why we'd go back down to 20 or 60. Normally we do take a little bit of time, like just 10-15 seconds thinking about the math and if we want to use the potions. It's just earlier on the YouTube vertical stream, we read a comment. Someone said, I don't like how you take time to think about your plays. It ruins the vibe. Now, usually I am a pretty quick player. I play pretty fast and I talk out loud on what we're doing, and you guys are witnesses to that. But this is also part of the reason why we don't read chat, because when you're playing Masters, you kind of want to spend just 10 seconds thinking about your next move. You don't want to just use potions and capes all willy-nilly unless you desperately need to. You know what I'm saying? We're going to save our Giant Cape, Broken Space Bellow, and turn to go. Thinking in a card game? Yeah, they were like, I don't like how you think about your moves. It ruins the vibe. I'm out of here. And I'm like, dang. Technically, you kind of want to think. Spend a little bit of time. That's also part of the reason why we don't like to read chat. Because we need to focus up. Alright, so Leaf does us nothing. Giant Cape does us nothing. They can't attack next turn. We're just going to put energy in end turn, I think. No Sabrina necessary. Probably Sabrina next turn. We're going to lose here no matter what. They get to Broken Space Bellow. They go 3 Psychic Energy. I don't know why they have Dragonair in the front. Oh, it's supposed to be Drudagon, I guess. Okay, so I use my Giant Cape. I go to 170. I attack. I go to 150. They Giratina hit me. I go to 20. If they have red in hand, they win the game. But sitting around and doing nothing, I don't think is going to benefit me at all, is it? I'm just not sure what their game plan is. Like, am I falling into a trap by attacking right here? They have 9 cards left in hand. Surely they don't have red, right? I'm gonna attack. Surely they don't have red. If they don't have red, we can win the game by just using potion. We kill the Giratina with our red. Okay, interesting. This sucks because I can't Sabrina and... Oh, he's still one shot to a red. Okay. Now, I am going to Sabrina and attack, but not without putting a Pokemon down in the bench here, in the back line. Because no matter who I Sabrina, if they attack back, I can always Mewtwo, clean up with 50 and red. Right? I think this is checkmate for us. Potion, put us above. Cape the Mewtwo in case they Sabrina us. But they can't Sabrina and red, so we'd still live. Cape wasn't necessary. Chaotic Impact for 130. If he attacks back, he goes down to 20. We're doing 70 total with Mewtwo. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing with that deck. I'm not sure what the play was, because I don't think he was running Lightning Energy at all. They should let you play 2 supporters in a turn. That would be kind of broken. Imagine being able to Cyrus and Red at the same time. Imagine being able to Misty and Cyrus at the same time. Imagine being able to double Red at the same time. Or Red and Giovanni. Or Leaf and Dawn. Or double Dawn. Yeah, I don't think 2 supporters in one turn is a good idea when you think about it. There's a lot of bad scenarios. You think that's fine. Games would go by faster. Games are already fast, though. It's a 20 card limit game, and you start with 5 in hand, so you only have 15 cards to draw. With double research for even more card draw, games are pretty fast. They're about 5... The games that we play are about 5 to 6 minutes on average. If I put energy here in Broken Space Bellow, I have to put energy again in Broken Space Bellow again. I think I'm just going to put 1 energy here and then do this since we're going second. Because no matter what, I have to Broken Space Bellow twice. So next turn, then I can put bench energy on Giratina, Broken Space Bellow, go to 3. Then if they Sabrina, I can still attack. And if they don't, 4th energy and attack. Kind of gives me some options here. Yeah, imagine double Erica, double Professor's Research. They feel so long for some reason. It's probably because most turns are building energy. Yeah. Double Mars. I mean, double Mars wouldn't do anything. Right? Surely not. I'm not gonna Sabrina here. I'm just gonna Professor's Research. I should have done the math. Hold on. We're taking 50, 70, 90. I mean, we live here, so I'm not going to do anything. I'm just trying to think next turn, do I Sabrina and kill the Lucario? Or do I keep killing the Sudowoodo? I think Lucario is probably the bigger threat. Right? If they don't put any other Pokemon down, probably kill the Lucario. Alright, so if I Giant Cape, I go down, I go up to 50, I attack, I go down, or I go up to 70, I attack, I go down to 50. Lucario is doing, or Sudowoodo is doing 50 per turn. I still think we kill the Lucario, because I can just kill the Sudowoodo after. So I am going to Sabrina here. There's no reason to Cape. We literally die to the Sudowoodo next turn. I go down to 30, I Giant Cape, I go up to 50, Sudowoodo's doing 50. If we had another potion in hand, I'd Cape and potion, but we're going to attack here. Kill the Lucario. Get him out of here. Sudowoodo will die in 2 hits to a Mewtwo. We'll go down to 50 HP, 70 with Giant Cape, and then we'll have our side drive ready to go for whoever else. I'm fully expecting a Cranidos or a Marshadow. There goes the Cranidos. Okay. Now we're going to be in a little bit of a problem. Because if they have that Cranidos on curve, we got to find Mars. Oh! Oh, buddy. Good luck evolving into your Rampardos. Good luck evolving into that Rampardos, man. Who said Mars is a bad card? That's going to slow him down just enough for us, I think. Just enough. Now, the problem is if he has Sabrina, he could slow us down, but he only has 1 card. And he's already used both Professors and Iono, so I don't know. How do you find... No shot you found Cranidos. There's no way you found Cranidos. Alright, so since we only have 2 Pokemon left in the deck, I think we just double Cape. I don't need a Giovanni, he dies. I don't need a Dawn because there's no energy, so we're going to Professor's Research. We got the Leaf in case he Sabrina's. Again, we'll Giant Cape. With the 3rd energy. There is absolutely no way. There's no way his last card is Rampardos. And Mars gave him the... No, dude. I've been unlucky today. Please. There's absolutely no way, right? There's no way you're this lucky. Thank you. Let's go. Who said Mars is a bad card? We'll take it, man. We'll take it. Yeah, I was a little scared he would have drawn it as well. That was awfully close. All right, not bad. We're 4-2 with the Mewtwo deck. Yeah, true, Adam. Over here, we're thinking double Mars, double Leaf. No, we had to pay for it. Broken Golden Ball. We paid for the other gold Pokeball with pack points. Ooh, so I did mention earlier today, going first with Mewtwo is basically the worst thing that could happen to you. Because you can't do anything. We need Giratina. Not even a Giratina to ramp up in the back so we can Dawn next turn and start hitting for 50. Yeah. If you wanted to see the absolute worst start you could have with this deck that we're playing, it's this one. No energy on Giratina in the back, which means we can't Dawn next turn so we can hit for 50. No energy on Mewtwo, nothing. This is the worst start you can have with this deck, which means we'll probably lose, but if we can somehow win and come back from this, maybe they bricked on their hand, then, right? We'll see. They don't want to do it because of Sabrina. Very smart. Professor's research. Ooh. I'm wondering what the play is. If I just Psychic Sphere and then build up on the back. Probably the best option here. Arceus. So next turn I could Poke Center Lady, go back up. I'll live Arceus if he has all the Pokemon, but he needs red. Ah, Rocky Home. I guess we don't attack. Oh. I don't think I'm able to attack. I don't think I'm allowed to attack right here. I think I need to Dawn the energy from Giratina and then put extra energy on Mewtwo this turn. So then I can Sabrina next turn. Oh wait, no, I'm cooked. He's got Mew EX already ready. I thought he put that energy on Arceus. Yeah, he just swaps off, goes Mew, and I take 150. We're dead. I could bait his Mew. I don't have to technically retreat here. I could bait the Mew, let him kill my Mewtwo, and I kill back with Giratina. I just put energy on Giratina and end turn Broken Space Bellow. I'm ready to swing back in for 130. That might be the play. Might be the play. Save all of our healing right now. And if he chooses to Dialga and Metallic Turbo again for Arceus, what's the play then? Sabrina? We need a giant cape. I need to find a giant cape for Giratina, or we might lose the game. Because if he does Metallic Turbo again here with Dialga, I think our only win is a giant cape. If they're smart, they're just going to ramp Arceus. Yeah. I'm trying to think right here what our out is. So he wants to attack with Metallic Turbo. That's his plan, right? I think I Sabrina still. I think this is the play. It means that he can't cape and live against a Giratina with Giovanni. And I can Cyrus to bring it back. RCS goes down. Mute EX in the back can't one-shot us if we find a cape. We have 2 in the deck and a Professor's Research. If we can just find 1 cape, Giratina can put himself up high enough that he won't die. But if he does have red in the deck, which I would assume he does, this is what I was afraid of, the Dialga trying to finish off. I can't Mars and Cyrus. I can't Professors and whatever. Yeah, we lost the game. That's GG. That's GG. Trying to think before I concede. 10 seconds to think. If we Cyrus an attack, we go down to 130. Mew EX copies our ability, does 130, we die. If I Mars, we're just stuck here, we do nothing. Giovanni obviously does nothing against Dialga. If I Professor's Research, we could find a giant cape. And then attack the Dialga, but then we're taking 100 anyways. I could swap over to the other Giratina and then swap back when I'm ready. Yeah, I think it's already GG. Because he's just going to stay on his Dialga now and keep swinging in for heavy impact until I kill it and then clean up with Arceus. I think it's GG. I think we needed to attack with Mewtwo on the Dialga. Cookie Center Lady, still one-shot range with a Giovanni. Still one-shot range with a Giovanni. Wait, he lost all energy. If I find a leaf right here... you lucky dog. If I had energy... I'm not gonna lie. If we had energy on Giratina, we won the game right here. Oh no, we still need Giant Cape. I'm forgetting about the Mew EX. Alright, I think that's all she wrote. I think that's all she wrote. Like, I can kill the Arceus with Giovanni in hand, but we don't have any way to retreat, and I can't play 2 supports in 1 turn, and we don't have energy on that front Giratina. Pretty rough matchup, but if you guys were here 5 minutes ago at the very beginning of the game, I did say the worst start you can have with this Mewtwo Giratina deck is going first with Mewtwo without a Giratina in hand. We went first with Mewtwo, and they had second energy advantage. So they started with energy. and we couldn't find our Giratina to start ramping up. So we were destined to lose that game from the very beginning. Like, you'll know in the first 10 seconds of a match if you'll lose or not with this deck. And we had the absolute worst match or start you could have with this deck. Going second. Now, if we start with Mewtwo, now we're in a little bit of a better spot, right? Versus what happened last time. Try a non-meta deck. We're going to switch the deck in a little bit. But I'll let you in on a little secret, QW. A quote-unquote non-meta deck is essentially a meta deck. You know what I mean? So like the Executor, the Meowscarada Magnezone deck that I made that can take down all the other meta decks like Giratina, Darkrai, etc., so on and so forth, is technically a meta deck. Because it's a very strong deck that can help you rank up in Masters rank. So building a non-meta deck and then finding out it's really good against the meta decks, it then becomes a meta deck. Okay, I'm okay with this. Keeps our Mewtwo alive. Keeps our Mewtwo nice and healthy. We're gonna do it like this, Chief. Get to attack next turn with Giratina. He does 40. I do double potion to heal the 40. Giant cape. Energy on Marshadow means he gets to get revenge. I think we might die. So giant cape, double potion puts us at... We're healing for 60 right now, right? So I'm going up to 130. And then I attack and I go down to 110. Marshadow does 100. If he has red on Marshadow, GG, you win. Right? GG, you win the game. If he doesn't, we have a very good chance at winning. So double potion. Attack. A Poke Center Lady in this turn would have been perfect, because then we could have healed up above the red threshold. No red. Giovanni, well played. I need a top deck Giovanni of my own if we want to have a chance at winning. I could always play the Luck Trio deck? Heck no. I think Luck Trio is not that great in Masters. Oof. I think we lose. I think we just lose the game. We have to hope he doesn't have Rampardos in hand. I attack for 50, he attacks for 40. I attack for 50. And if he has Rampardos, he kills us. But if not, then I can side drive. I think we're dead here, guys. I think we're dead. We needed Geo this turn, but I don't think Geo would have done anything anyways. Oh, that sucks. Come on, put his Rampardos at the bottom. All right, well played, sir. Well played. He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. One more turn. Hold your breath. Do we get lucky? He's gonna top deck it. I'm calling it. No! Please, come on. Come on. Come on. Rampart. I'm tired of Rampardos decks, man. I'm tired of Rampardos decks. Please. He's waiting for a while, which means he doesn't have it. Let's go. That long pause was the pause of frustration. I've been there, you know. I've been there. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, we're going to keep going with this deck until we lose, all right? Once we lose, I think we play Rampardos. But we're going to do a different Rampardos deck. Not Rampardos that you usually see. It's going to be Rampardos with promo Mankey. Mankey does damage to himself, and then Primeape does 100 damage back to the enemy. It's a very good aggro kind of deck. I'm thinking we go promo Mankey, Primeape, but with Rampardos as well as a cleanup, just in case. It's going to be a non-EX deck, or a no-EX deck. I'm just wondering who else do we throw in with the Primeape Mankey? Like Marshadow or Sudowoodo? Because I'm feeling Sudowoodo. It could be Sudowoodo Mankey. Sudowoodo Mankey, Primeape, no Marshadow at all, and then just Rampardos. You went up to Ultra Ball 1-2 with just Magnezone Pachirisu. Nice. I haven't tried a Pachirisu Magnezone at all yet. You've been playing Tinkaton, Dialga, Goldengo. I'm done with Goldengo. Alright, so we do need a Broken Space Bellow twice before I can start attacking. And we have red, so we can kill Darkrai, which is good. So we'll be able to kill Darkrai before they can do anything. The sad thing is they go first, so they get Broken Space Bellow here, which means they get to attack me next turn. The turn after. So we're at a disadvantage. Giratina versus Giratina. If we were to be honest. I can't Sabrina and red, unfortunately, so I would have to red early. Broken Space Bellow, I have to do it twice, right? So I think I'm gonna put energy on Mewtwo just to chill. Let me think. 10 seconds, all right? I'm sorry, guys. 10 seconds. If I put energy on Giratina, end my turn. Don't put a Pokemon down. Energy again, end my turn. But before I end, I Sabrina into him. No, he needs to Broken Space Bellow 3 times. So I end my turn here with 2 energy. He ends his turn with 2 energy. I Sabrina. He's still at 2 energy. He needs to Broken Space Bellow again. I think I don't put Mewtwo down. Because then next turn he goes to 2 Psychic Energy. I Sabrina. I go up to 4 Psychic Energy. He's on Giratina and he has to decide, do I leaf off to keep my Psychic Energy? I think, yeah, next turn we 100% just start with Sabrina. Sucks that I can't use Poke Center Lady this turn. Because I think we're going to die on the backswing from Darkrai. Right? Darkrai's doing 20. I go down to 110. I go back up to 130, but then I go back down to 110 when I attack. Darkrai can take me down to 90 and then 80. And if he has red in hand, we're dead. But I do have a Mewtwo on the back line ready to start swinging in after the fact. So it's all up in the air right now. Getting a second potion right here or a cape would be very good. Let's go! I think we live now. It puts us at 110. Yeah, we're 10 away from death. He can only do 110 damage next turn and we'll live at 10 HP. Put the Mewtwo in the back. Start building it up. Alright. We go down to 130. Darkrai puts us down to 110. And with 80 damage... Oh, I forgot the dark weakness. I forgot the dark weakness. I think we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. I forgot about the dark weakness. Maybe he doesn't have Giovanni or red. Out of 7 cards in hand. Yeah, he got it. Dang. The dark weakness, man. Now, there's still a way we can win. We need a Giratina right now. And a Dawn. We need a Giratina and a Dawn. Giovanni does us nothing. There goes Giratina. 1 Dawn in the deck. 1 out of 6 chance of finding it. So he hits me for 120 damage. I will die if I put energy on Mewtwo and attack. I will die no matter what. The only chance we have at surviving is top decking Dawn, and I can hit him for 150. That is the literal only chance we have at survival. And he can't use a giant cape. Because if he giant capes, we're dead. Oh, he could be helping me. No. No shot. Dawn. No. It's okay. We reset the hand and we still have a 1 in 7 chance. Not a 1 in 6, but it's still going to come down to RNG Dawn. He almost just helped us out with that red card. Come on, Dawn. Oh, it's the wrong one. Maybe he doesn't have Cyrus in hand. But I can leaf off. I mean, we have no other option, right? We literally have no other option. I genuinely have no other option here. We're going to Rocky Home in case he doesn't have Cyrus, which I'm pretty sure he does. If he wants to try and red card us again, sure. Now we're guaranteed able to do 160 damage to him, which is exact lethal, if he doesn't have Cyrus. All right, please don't have Cyrus. Please don't have Cyrus. Come on, man. Come on, man. You got 5 cards left in the deck. Just have it as the bottom 2. All right, you win. Fine. Well played, sir. Dude, imagine if he gave us Dawn. Imagine if that red card handed us Dawn. That would have been crazy. It was a 1 in 9 chance. It was a 33% chance we get Dawn, I think, that turn when he red carded. This guy is running 18 trainer Farfetch'd, and you almost lost. All right, no more Mewtwo Giratina. I think we're good with that. Let's do a new deck. All right, let's do a new deck. I think we're gonna go Rampardos. That's why that's why Mars and red card is troll, because that would have been game. Yeah, and you wouldn't have known it. Maybe he thought I had Dawn in hand. So in his head right now, he's probably thinking, yes, I'm so glad I used red card. It prevented him from using Dawn the next turn. Right? That's probably what's going on in his head. Okay. So what do we think? I need you guys to kind of help me out here on building Cranidos Rampardos with a Mankey lineup, because I'm not really sure what I should be running. We're just thinking. So we're obviously going to run that. We're obviously going to run Calm. We obviously need Iono. I don't know if we go double Iono or just one Iono. We're going to go Mankey, Prime, Ape. Can't leave home without my Cyrus Sabrina combo. And this is what we got so far. Maybe I don't need double Calm. Yeah, maybe I don't need double Calm because we're going to start with... I mean, we need to find Skull Fossil, right? Not Mankey, Lucario. No, I'm done playing the boring, like, Rampardos, Lucario, Sudowoodo, Marshadow. It's boring, man. I haven't even played it. I have not. This is my very first Rampardos deck I'm playing, but I don't want to play what everyone else is playing. I want to try something different. You know? I want to try something different. I'm just thinking we probably go... No, Garchomp would be too much, right? If I try to do another 1/3 evolution line. I'm thinking Sudowoodo in here. One Sudowoodo, right? Just one Sudowoodo. Rampardos and Giratina? No, because I want that aggression with Primeape. I'm not going to be ending my turn. Is there any other trainers that we can think of right now that I'm not seeing? Double Cape. So you think run 2 Capes. Do we need a Giovanni or a Red? 30 damage to the front Pokemon. If it's a Giratina, he goes to 120, and then we have 100 damage, 100. So a Red technically would make that lethal. Same thing with Rampardos, 150. Red helps some breakpoints on that. Cyrus, Sabrina, Iono, Red, double Research, double Skull Fossil, 1 Calm. We only have 2 basic. Oh, 3 basics actually. I mean, I guess if I kicked Sudowoodo out and didn't put Sudowoodo in, the only reason why I want to keep Sudowoodo in is because he's a good front Pokemon to attack if we're going against EX Pokemon, which we're running into a lot of them. And if not, then I can build Grandos in the back line. You thinking Lee over Sudowoodo? Yeah, Lee would be good for all the Gyarados decks. Isn't this deck supposed to be for a guaranteed Mankey? That's the appeal. That is also true. We would easily be able to start with Mankey Primeape. We would just need the cards. All right, so we'll say no. Does that mean we shouldn't use a Pokeball? Because we're just gonna find the other Mankey. I mean, Pokeball is actually good because I could Pokeball to find the other Mankey, and then Pokemon Communication. It'll be a 2 in 6 chance of being Primeape, assuming we don't have Granados or anything else in hand. Primeape eats most EXs anyways, true. So what do we want? You think Cape? Potion? We don't need Leaf. Options are Giant Cape, double Iono. We don't need Dawn. Poke Center Lady for healing. We don't really have that many trainers, so we could go Lady. Yeah, because Cape on the Primeape, because he's going to be low on the HP anyways. We want to make sure he's alive. And if Primeape's in the front, we don't need any other trainers, I don't think. So maybe Lady and Cape? We're going to go red here. Rocket Grunt, second red, helmet on Sudowoodo. No, we kicked out Sudowoodo, so no helmet on that. You're thinking double Sabrina? So this is the deck list. Do we think we need to change anything else? We got Promo Mankey, double Primeape to do 100 after we do damage to ourselves, double Granados, double Rampardos, double Skull Fossil, because that'll be a good way to clean up on kills, with red for 150 threshold, Cyrus Sabrina combo as per usual, one Iono, so hopefully not brick on finding that Skull Fossil, a singular Pokeball, because we could always Pokeball, and then Pokemon Calm the Mankey. We're already guaranteed to start with the Mankey, but we can Pokeball the other Mankey, then Pokemon Calm to try and find Primeapes. Giant Cape to keep our Primeape alive, or the Rampardos. And then Professor's Research with a Poke Center Lady for a teeny bit of healing. The only risk is not drawing that fossil, which I guess you could argue and say go double Iono. The reason why we're not running double Iono, and I'll let you in on the full truth, is I only have one full art copy of Iono. I only have one full copy of Iono, full art. But I'll tell you what, I'll open up a singular pack right here. And if the singular pack gives us another full art Iono, we'll run double. But if not, we're just going to run a single. And I think we'll make it work. Hopefully make it work, right? Come on, Iono. Alright, that's all she wrote. What are we using this deck for? What are we countering? Everything. We're going full aggro aggression turn 1. We're countering everything. Let me take a picture of the deck list and update it. Alright. Picture has been taken. If you guys are watching on the horizontal stream, then you should be able to see the deck list on the right side right now. Let's begin. Yeah, we're countering the slow meta, but going second with Primeape in hand basically means GG. We win the game, I think. Oh man, we got Mankey in hand with Primeape. I think that's GG. We win the game. Because now we can start doing 100 damage every single turn against this Darkrai. I feel like we got to put a Giovanni in the deck to hit 140 threshold. We do 30 on the front and then 100. I'm starting to think maybe another Giovanni or a Giovanni. All right, so that Rocky Helm kind of sucks because I attack and then I just die. And that's where Sabrina comes in handy. So we're going to Pokeball. Oh, what the? Dragged my Skull Fossil. We're going to Pokeball, get the Primeape. I'm not going to put the other Primeape down or Mankey yet, just because I could Pokecom that in the future. Then we'll Reckless Charge. That's why the lady, but yeah, but if I attacked this and I went down to 40 and I went down to 20 because Rocky Helmet, the lady is technically not able to heal before I die because they'd put energy and I'd take that 20. In that case, we need a giant cape. It's Pokemon. Come on, Cranidos. They want me to play Primeape today, it seems. Maybe it was too early to try and build the Cranidos. Now, they can't do 60 damage to us. They can't kill us, so I'm not going to Poke Center Lady. Max HP that we have is 90 anyways, and they can do more than that damage. Yeah, I don't know if we want to run Poke Center Lady. I guess it's good for healing just a little bit. Doesn't change the fact that the Darkrai could still one-shot us at full HP. Unless we can full heal and then put a giant cape on. We'll be at 110. Darkrai's doing 100. Now I feel like, now I wish I built that other Primeape instead of trying to Pokecom for a Cranidos. I think we are dead. They had Leaf in hand. I mean, if I kill, they swap and kill anyway, so... It's either I attack and then we lose, or we hope he doesn't have Leaf for just one turn. Seems like another Geo or a Red would be better than that lady. Yeah. Yeah, maybe a Geo or a Red. I mean, I should have kept that cape in hand, actually. Of course you got double Leaf in hand. Why wouldn't you have double Leaf in hand? Okay. So do you think we put in because we got to think, we're going to be going up against who? We hit Darkrai in the front for 30. Is there a reason to go Giovanni over Red? Because if they start with Giratina, we hit Giratina with 30 on Mankey and then 100 with Primeape. We need to pull one Red and we only have one Red. Is there a reason why we need Giovanni for other breakpoints? Like, what other non-EX Pokemon would we desperately need a Giovanni for? I don't think there's any non-EX Pokemon that are at like 110 HP. Like there's Meowscarada that's at 140. There's Magnezone that's at 140. But we can't kill even with the Giovanni. We're doing 100 plus the weakness, which is 20. So we're doing 120 to the Magnezone, which is 130 with Giovanni. So we still don't hit that threshold. And Rampardos can kill anyways because it's fighting and the weakness type. Unless they Giant Cape it. So if they Giant Cape, then I can Rampardos and then I do 160. But if they don't Giant Cape Magnezone, Rampardos can still kill. Get in one more communication, you think? Yeah, I think double communication is technically necessary, but I just don't know what to get rid of. Technically, Irono is a Pokemon Comm. Kinda, sorta. Maybe another Cape. Remove one fossil, you think? No, because we need to have the best chance to find a fossil. Removing a fossil means less consistency of getting Granados. The only thing I think of is maybe getting rid of the Pokeball, but then we can't Pokeball and Calm, but maybe just calming over the Pokeball would be better. We can try this deck out right here, how it is. We can try this. Alright. Let's do it. Yeah, we can't get rid of the fossil. Just scrap Rampardos. What's the most consistent deck in my opinion? Every deck changes every single day. Ooh. Granados, Rampardos. We can evolve on curve. It's pretty good. Get the evolution on curve. I swear, this is how like every Rampardos deck goes. They just start with the full Rampardos lineup. Now, I am going to double Fossil, just so they can't, like, Sabrina and kill or do anything, whatever of the sorts, and then end turn. Now we need to find one red. Actually, we don't. We can just hit the Darkrai with Mankey. That'll be good enough damage. The Mankey deck. There goes the Nightmare Aura. They found another Pokemon. It's probably another Darkrai, which is why they don't want to put it down. They're probably looking for a Giratina. I guess they will put the other Darkrai down. Let's go ahead and Reckless Charge. Oh! I forgot the Giant Cape. I forgot my Giant Cape. Like, the literal moment I attacked, I was like not even a second after I attacked, I saw it. I knew it. Yeah, I'm gonna put the fossil in to make up for it. Actually, I could have put Rampardos, but this saves me in the future. Saves me in the future. We're not going to put Mankey down. Actually, no, I will put Mankey down. No Giant Cape yet. We take 50 for the kill. We go to 100. They need 2 turns on Giratina to attack. They need to end turn twice. We have a Cyrus. So at most they can do is put 1 Dark Energy on Darkrai. End turn, Broken Space Bellow. They can't put second energy on Darkrai and Leaf Out and Dawn the energy. And if they try to end turn with Giratina, they can't do that either. Oh, that's just GG. We got red. I mean, the funny thing is I made a YouTube Shorts saying red is not a bad card. Because when I played red, it helped us win the game. But them playing red kind of made them lose the game. It's one of those 50-50 cards, you know? Either you're gonna get lucky with red, or you're just gonna get unlucky, and they got unlucky, unfortunately. That's just kind of how the cookie crumbles. I still think red is a good... Or Mars, my bad. I still think Mars is a very good card, by the way. I still think Mars is a very good card. Alright, so what do we call this? Promo Mankey? We're 1-1 with the Promo Mankey. I think this might be the finalized version of it as well. Rampardos is so cool. Hope we get a fossil searcher one day. I pulled one of the gold Pokeballs, then I had to use pack points to get the other one, Henny. Oh, we're going... So going first isn't always the best with Promo Mankey. Sure, we get to evolve first. We don't really get to do anything after that, right? Because we need 2 energy to fight back. So kind of sucks. Just going to end turn here. Having these cards in hand is technically Iono fodder if I want to use it. We'll see though, because I can still attack this turn and then Primeape the next turn. It's a Moltres. I was hoping it was going to be his Charmander, to be honest, because I could have Mankey'd this turn, right? And then I Primeape and then Sabrina into his Charizard or Charmander. That would have been beautiful. We got the Rampardos. So what do you guys think? Too early to Iono? You think maybe I just Reckless Charge first? One time and then evolve and then Iono next turn? Probably. Because we got to get the fossil. We got to get the fossil going. I think we evolve, it's attack, and then Iono. And then we can find our cape, right? Because we're down to 80 HP. So the good thing is Moltres can't kill us in one. Unless he has a Giovanni. Which I don't see this deck running a Giovanni. I'm surprised he put energy on Moltres. Is it because he can't find his Charmeleon in hand? Alright, we're gonna evolve. Oh, Iono could technically be helping him. Screw it. I don't really care too much about him. He has 3 cards, I have 6. I need to find the Skull Fossil. No shot we didn't find a Skull Fossil. Absolutely no way we didn't find a skull fossil, right? Or I'm gonna cape just in case he has a Giovanni. And I think I might have helped him out a bit. I think we're still fine. Right? Who knows? Maybe I messed him up. He used a Pokeball, which means he has a basic in hand. Wait, what? Oh, he's giving... What? I can always Cyrus the Moltres later on. What's he doing? I think he has Giovanni in hand, and he's trying to get me low enough for the other Moltres. I don't really know what he's doing, but I'm going to keep fighting back. If he does put Moltres in, he probably has Giovanni. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Maybe, I think my Iono screwed him up. I legitimately think we messed him up. Mars, I mean, all I need is a Cyrus and we win, so... Alright, I still got my Cranidos. Now we're in one-shot range. Pokeball gets us the other Mankey. I think I'm going to Skull Fossil. And then just end turn here. We're still looking for a Cyrus. Still looking for a Cyrus. Fight back. He still has a chance to win. We have two Rampardos, one Communication. That's 3. Cyrus, we'll take it. And we had Cyrus and Sabrina in the deck. So we had 3 on top of the other 2. And we had 5 cards that we could have pulled to win. Nice. Take it. Pretty quick win. Yeah, if we top deck either Rampardos, Pokecom, or Cyrus Sabrina, that could have just got us the win. So 5 out of the 8. We had high chances. And I think... Oh no, I already said Pokecom, didn't I? Yeah, I think Iono made him rage. Iono just worked out in our favor. We'll take it. Promo Mankey, man. Putting in some work. No Zard for him this turn? Yeah, thankfully not. Oh no, what if it's the same person? What if it's the same guy? No, it's different. Different guy, different guy. I'm not gonna red, I'm not gonna Iono. We're just gonna end turn here. Too early to do anything. But we could technically Sabrina him. Depending. Charmander. Oh, okay. I don't think we can Sabrina. I was hoping he would put Charmander down, build up the Charmander, and that's it. And then I can attack this turn, take 30 damage or take 10 damage. And if he only had Charmander, I could Sabrina and kill it on a Charmeleon. Man, them putting double Moltres down to protect you from Sabrina. I mean, I do the same thing, but still. It kind of sucks, right? Alright. So if I red, I do 50, he goes down to 90. I could kill him, or I could surprise him next turn. I think I just surprise him next turn because I'm not going to Sabrina anyways. The question is, do I want to Iono? Because if I red here and do 50 and he doesn't heal, then I could Primeape and kill him and still Iono and try to find my fossil. I think I'll go for the surprise red. The problem is we don't build our Rampardos, and if we don't build our Rampardos and they have Charmeleon and Charizard on curve, we lose. But the surprise red might be good. There goes Charmeleon. I need him to roll no heads here. Oh! He put energy on Moltres. Oh, surprise red will be better here. Okay, if he rolls 1 out of 3, we're still good. Charizard's only going to have 2 out of 4. Okay, you can only get 1. He can only get 1. Any more than 1 is bad. Oh, he goes to 3, which primes him up for a 4 energy attack next turn. No! If it was just 1, I think we were done and we win. Now, I don't think we pass up this opportunity, and I think we still red. Worst case scenario, who puts Charizard in, right? I'll probably Sabrina into the Moltres. Might buy me some time because it needs 2 energy to retreat. We'll have to see what we get. Yeah, he's got Charizard. That 1 extra energy might have won him the game. Mars on us. Granados for us. I mean, I still win if I can top deck Rampardos and he doesn't have any healing. Which would be kind of funny because he used Mars, right? Granados goes in, hits for 50, goes to 130, then Rampardos can clean up. Ooh, or I do the Sabrina play I was mentioning. What do we think? Sabrina to slow him down. Or hope I top deck Rampardos. I mean, I think I have to Sabrina. I have to go off the play I was mentioning prior. Go with my gut. Because there's still a chance I can Cyrus and bring it back as well. Oh no, that's a free swap. He ramps up. Oh no. I mean, both situations I need a top deck, right? If I attack the Charizard, he goes to 3 energy. Ah, snap. He had double X speed. And he had Giant Cape. We need a Cyrus. Alright, that's all she wrote. If we had Cyrus, we could have made him get stuck on Moltres, and it would have bought us a turn to start fishing for our Rampardos. Mars won the game. Mars won him the game. Have I seen the version of this deck with just 1 Mankey and with Aerodactyl EX? You usually don't get to build a second Primeape. So you're saying kick out a Mankey and a Primeape for Fossil and Aerodactyl EX. Yeah, Aerodactyl EX, that's from Mythical Island, right? He stops evolutions. One Mankey. Double Primate. Double Primate for the consistency on trying to find that evolution. Two and two on the Aerodactyl EX. So I'd be adding 4 more cards, but taking out 1. So I would have to get rid of 3 other cards here. I guess you take out, if you get rid of the Mankey, you take out the Pokeball, that's 2. And then I'd have to find 2 other cards to get rid of. One Mankey, no Pokeballs. I mean, I'm running it through my head. It seems good against like the Charizards. Darkrai, Mewtwo, Giratina don't need evolutions to worry about. They're gonna have. I mean, it's an interesting thought process. Gyarados only needs 1 evolution, so it wouldn't matter for him anyways. It's a very interesting thought process. You'd keep the Sabrina in that Aerodactyl EX deck, I'm assuming, because you can Sabrina into one of their Pokemon that are trying to evolve and stop them. Yeah, it's an interesting idea, I'm not gonna lie. I still think I want to give this promo Mankey double and double a chance. I know it doesn't make sense because you start with promo Mankey guaranteed. And that is right, I haven't been able to build a second Mankey yet. I think if I had a game where I was able to build double Mankey, like against a Darkrai, and then just swap and let that Mankey take damage, then I could justify the 2. But no, they might be right. Maybe I only need 1 Mankey. They might be cooking. Double Skull Fossil and turn. Aerodactyl EX makes sense just to hold evolution decks from playing, yeah. Especially Magnemite here. Yeah, I'm thinking they might be right. I'm gonna Pokemon Calm. I know it's too early to do it. Granados. I'm gonna hit the one in the front. I know we're gonna die here, unfortunately. But since it's the one that has energy on it, I can always Cyrus and bring it back. If it evolves the back line, I think I Sabrina. I think I Sabrina, right? I also didn't need to attack with Mankey there to do that damage. I could have just waited. Considering we had Primate. Exploring different variants of this deck is interesting. No Pokeballs and fossils. Yeah, true. We can experiment with it. He has Dawn. Oh. He has Dawn. He has Magnezone. Never mind. No Dawn. Well, we lose the game. Because I can't survive a whatever attack. I could obviously Cyrus, Mankey, kill +2. But since we never killed that Magnemite early, because we don't have Giovanni in the deck, then that's GG. How do you get the red sleeve and player mat? You have to buy it from the shop. How do you live with yourself if you want to run this deck but you don't have the promo Mankey? So we're gonna try this different variant. We're gonna try this different variant. So you're saying double Aerodactyl EX, not just one. Or 2 cards too many. Keeping the other Primate means that we can Pokemon comment in the future. Double Cranidos. Damn, there's too many Pokemon right now. What do we get rid of here? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I could see myself running maybe 1 Aerodactyl line. But a double? After we already have double Cranidos, Rampardos? And I'm not going to remove another Primate. The deck list from the tournament is a single and double Iono. A single Aerodactyl EX and double Iono. I mean, yeah, I was thinking single Aerodactyl. That's why I was mentioning it. I usually don't follow deck lists. We usually try and just come up with it on our own. Blackstar 2122. If you want to be a salty gamer, you don't have to be in the stream. You can go somewhere else, man. You don't have to state the obvious of what I've already said out loud and echo and parrot. You're basically a parrot. And you're mimicking exactly what I said. Calm down. It's a game, all right? I think you're the only one stressed out right now. Relax. No, I don't want to take out a Rampardos. I like the Rampardos lineup. This could work. So we have 1 Mankey, double Primate. We want to keep 2 Primates to make sure that we are finding the stage 2 or stage 1. Cranidos, Rampardos, 1 Aerodactyl, 1 Old Amber. And we have Pokemon Com and Iono. I would run double Iono, but we don't have a another full art. Alright, this is the deck list. This is the deck. This deck feels messy but worth trying. I mean... Oh, wait. Deck's not updated. Alright, now the deck list is updated. This might be consistent then. Double primate for consistency. You're going to start with Mankey anyways. No Pokeball. 3 fossils. Heavy on the Rampardos line because Rampardos does 130. I kind of want to go with Rampardos over Aerodactyl. Double red. We could probably get rid of 1 red. See how it goes. Instead of Aerodactyl, put in 1 Sudowoodo. If we go Sudowoodo, then Mankey doesn't get a guaranteed start. That's why we're running no other basics besides Mankey. Good luck finding the Aerodactyl. I mean, we have 1 Pokemon Com and 1 Iono. And Rampardos is our main win condition over Aerodactyl anyways. That's the thought process. Rampardos is the one doing the beefy 130, not the Aerodactyl with 80. Because there could be a chance where we might need to hit with Aerodactyl 3 times. You know, Darkrai has 160 HP. We hit him. He goes down to 80. He heals. We have to hit him again with Aerodactyl. Once we have red in hand, then we could probably 2-shot him. But with Cranidos, at least we can 1-shot with red. Ah, we need our 1 cape. This sucks. I'm going to put energy. I'm going to put the fossil down. We're going to end turn here. If I attack, I go down to 40. Technically 20, and then he puts energy, dark energy, and we die. No giant cape means we hold off. If he attacks here, and I top deck Primeape, we have 2 in the deck, and a Pokemon Communication, so that's 3 chances of finding it. Obviously, won't be guaranteed with Pokemon Com. You could always put Dark Energy on Giratina, though. Because you need to put at least 1 Dark Energy on Giratina, no? I don't think he's going to want a Broken Space Bellow 3 more times in a row. Normally, I like to do it sooner than later. Alright, we'll see. Aerodactyl, which does nothing against this deck. That's the reason why I wanted to run 1 single Aerodactyl lineup. Because Aerodactyl doesn't really do anything against Darkrai Giratina. That's like 60% of the games we're playing against. 60% is Darkrai Giratina Mewtwo. Alright, since we already have a Cranidos, I could still put this down anyways. Unless I want to keep it in hand for Iono fodder. And then just put an Old Amber, because if they Sabrina, I can give them an Old Amber for 1. I'm at a loss on what we do here. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm at a complete loss. I think I do this, because if I do get Cranidos or Rampardos next turn, I can just switch from Mankey over to Rampardos, red, kill Darkrai, we're good. And then we have to figure out how to deal with a Giratina. Okay. So the play, I think, is still the same. We swap from Mankey to Cranidos, put energy on Rampardos, attack with red, kill. We go down to 100. Giratina cleans up. And then I put Aerodactyl in and swing in for 80. But he's going to have red in hand. Oh, no. Oh. Maybe he won't have red. I think we have to stick to that plan. In my head, I'm thinking he doesn't have red because he's using Darkrai. But he can't use Darkrai because he already put energy here. Oh, no. He can... Oh, no. Never mind. I'm thinking 3 turns ahead. He'll still be able to. Which means without a giant cape, our Aerodactyl is still dead. Because he's putting dark energy here, which doesn't matter because he'll be able to kill. And then the turn after, he's going to put dark energy on Darkrai. We go down from 140 to 120. He's doing 130. Giant cape, 1 in the deck. Would keep us alive without them using red. A Sabrina would also keep us alive. Alright, so if we put Aerodactyl in, we die here. If I top deck Primeape, I still can't do anything. So I think we got to put Old Amber in no matter what, because Primeape could technically get us the win. Alright, no Primeape. I kind of have to commit to the Aerodactyl play, but we're dead if I evolve. We're dead in one. So evolving makes us lose, right? 100%. We all see that. He does 20, I go down to 120. He does 130, we lose. +2. I have to put energy on Mankey, not attack. No, we still lose no matter what. We're dead. Because I can't top deck a Mankey or a Primeape and a red. Put Mankey into stall, but what am I stalling for? Oh, you think I'm stalling for the giant cape? Oh, I don't know if we get the giant cape. This deck feels... I mean, what did we change with it? All we changed was putting Aerodactyl in. Yeah, I don't know. The Aerodactyl is... I'm trying to think about what deck... We play 60% Darkrai Giratina, which means we don't need Aerodactyl. It'd be better if we ran double Pokemon Com, double Iono over these Aerodactyls. And Old Amber. But I mean, I'll try it. Aerodactyl's a lot of risk adding. Yeah, I don't think the deck's that consistent anymore. Really. We'll see. Because the other games we're playing against is going to be Gyarados sometimes, like 10% of the time. And they can obviously evolve into Gyarados before our Aerodactyl will do anything. Other than that, it's going to be Meowscarada and the fighting deck, which is... whatchamacallit? Okay, we'll just enter Magnezone. Yeah, I guess Magnezone. It's either Meowscarada, Magnezone, Gyarados. Those are the other evolutions. And Charizard. I'm basically playing this to counter the 40% of the other decks you play. Alright, well, I mean, this is the first game and we might actually make it work. Believe it or not, I don't think I put energy on Aerodactyl. I know that's crazy because I could easily just die here if they evolve and Giovanni. I'm fully expecting... I'm going greedy, okay? I'm going greedy right now. I'm fully expecting they don't have Giovanni. My Mankey lives at 10, and then I can evolve it. Okay, well, it's a good thing we didn't put energy. No, that means we don't get a hit, though. Oh, I didn't think about the Sabrina kill. No damage on Mankey, and then we don't even get to do our damage in the first place. I was only thinking about, hey, Fossil, we can try out Aerodactyl and show his worth now. And let him stop the person from evolving. That was... Oh, I only thought about the evolution. I mean, I think I still attack with Fight Back, to be honest. Meowscarada, hear me out. Has 140 HP. I attack, we drop him down to 100 if he evolves, and he does 60, I go to 30, but then I do 100 and he dies. Still a very good trade. Assuming he doesn't use any potions or a giant cape. Okay. Dang, they had potion, they had Erica and... Okay. They saw the Aerodactyl. Oh, man. Me without another basic Pokemon and getting a guaranteed 60. Yeah, that's all she wrote. Dude, ever since we added the Aerodactyl, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling the Aerodactyl. They saw the arrow threat, took it out. Yeah, smart on them, but assuming they don't have Sabrina, putting Aerodactyl down on the field was a very good play regardless. It's all hindsight, and I know we can have hindsight Harry's in the chat say you shouldn't have put down the fossil. You should have just kept building the front. But it's all hindsight, right? I think putting down the fossil is still the go-to play. But Aerodactyl is just not feeling the Aerodactyl. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I attack, he can't do anything back to me. We're good to go. Yeah. Ditch the arrow line. No, I don't think I go Mars Shadow either. Giant Cape. Can't attack this turn. He needs at least one heads next, or two. He needs double next turn. Primate. Swinging in here. He needs double to win. Giant Cape, again, does this nothing. We'll go ahead and red anyways. And since this is the only Pokemon in the front line in this match, it's probably coming to a wrap-up. Whatever, we'll Cape. Although I think saving the Cape for future Fossil is going to be better. Because Fossils are at 40 HP and we can put it to 60, and then Celebi would still need at least 2 to kill. Alright, if he lands 2... Hallelujah! So if I were to kick out the Aerodactyl, what do I put back in? Should I put double communication back in? I don't think I even had it in the first place, but I could put it back in. I could keep the no second Primate. Man, I was a fan of double Primate. I'll be real. We're unranked now. Dang. Yeah, this deck feels weird to play without my second Primate or Mankey. Yeah, I'm thinking we still just keep the one. I'll kick out Aerodactyl, Old Amber, put in another Iono despite no full art, and then go second Communication, and I think that's it. I think that'll be the deck that I want to go with. And then we'll just see how consistent that is. Of course, the deck that we're running is very strong when we're going second. Most of the losses we had was when we were going first. Going first is kind of like an awkward situation. Right? Skull Fossil, we get to do damage. We have Cranidos in hand, we attack, we're good. Like this deck, piloting it is very simple when you're going second. When you're going first, you got to stop and think about what the enemy's going to do and how much damage they do if they have Giovanni, etc. If they Sabrina and won't do damage to you. Because going second, you guarantee getting damage in on yourself, which means that you're able to do 100 damage and start dishing that out. This is a perfect start. A Giant Cape, which doesn't do anything. But they don't know that, right? Most of these people might not have seen a promo Mankey. Promo Mankey came out so long ago, right? And most people miss that that time period. Swing in for 100. Now there is one reason why I don't want a Cranidos right now, and I know you guys might be wondering why. Cranidos is a 2 retreat cost. If I evolve into Cranidos from Skull Fossil and they Sabrina on their next turn, I can't swap back and I'm only doing 50, which isn't lethal. This way, if I don't do anything just yet, just hold off one more turn on the evolution, I guarantee I can swap from Skull Fossil to Primeape, and I can still start doing 100 damage per turn, even if they evolve into a Florigato this turn. That's a better way, I believe. Now, since we get energy, I'll evolve, put second energy, or put one energy, and then we can start swinging in. I'm happy with this. Because now if they do Sabrina, I can put second energy, Primeape, 100 damage. Or if they Sabrina, now since we have Rampardos after the fact, we can just evolve. And then we're good to go for 130 damage. No Aerodactyl, no Old Amber, none of that in the mix of all of this. And it worked out. Assuming that we don't get hit with a Paralyze right now. Assuming he rolls Tails, we're looking good. Come on, let's end the game right here, right now. Tails. Let's go. Speedy game. Very quick. Very quick. And that was with no Aerodactyl, no Old Amber. I think this feels good. Right? This feels good. So since we've proven we can do it without the Aerodactyl, and it's fast in my opinion, we're going to kick out the Aerodactyl. We're going to kick him out. I'm kicking out the Old Amber. We're sticking to just one Primeape. Or one Mankey. We've been changing this deck so much, but I think I had it right the first time. Alright, we're going to double up on the Communicate. And I'll tell you what, we'll double up on the Iono. Despite not having a full art, we'll double up on it. Alright, new deck list, and I think this is the final iteration that I'm going to make, something that I am comfortable with and happy with. One Primeape, no Pokeball, double Skull Fossil, double Communicate, double Iono, Research, one singular Cape, which could be traded out for something else. That's like the flex card, I think. Giant Cape, I think, is realistically the flex. And then double red Cyrus Sabrina combo. We're gonna go. Let's see how many games we can win now. This is basically an aggro deck that wants to win as fast as possible. Yep. An aggro deck, you get very quick games. It's kind of like that Wug Trio deck. And the quicker the games you get, the more games you get to play. And the more games, the more chances of winning and ranking up and stuff like that, etc. So this is a very quick deck. The problem with this deck, I'll admit, is if you're going first, because you're guaranteed starting with Mankey. That's the only problem. And since they go second, they get to do damage to you, but you're doing damage to yourself. So you have to think, I'll put one energy on Mankey, yes, but do I want to actually attack with that one energy or wait for them to attack us? Now, since they are running Hitmonlee, theoretically, we could. Theoretically, we could just put energy and attack. And I am going to put the Skull Fossil down right here. And the main reason why is because we already have the full evolution. We can go Cranidos, Rampardos, 1, 2, 3. And I think that's not something we want to pass up on, especially since we're going first. Sucks that they get to kick it, but we get to evolve it, so it doesn't matter. First energy goes to Hitmonlee. I'm going to put first energy on my Mankey. Oh, we got Primeape too, so it gives us options, which is funny. Wait, this gives us options. So I'm going to hit with Mankey, 10 damage to us. If they kick again, take us down to 30. I could just evolve, but then put second energy on Primeape and start swinging in. Ah, they're getting a little scared right now. They said, nah, screw it. I don't know. I mean, we still got our Primeape. So no matter what, I'm still able to start swinging in. Question is, will we find Rampardos to counter the Marshadow when Marshadow hits us? Because if they have Rampardos, they just win the game. They Hitmonlee attack, I Primeape attack, they Marshadow attack me. I have to Rampardos attack him, and then if they Rampardos finally, they win. One single card in the hand. Ooh, we got the Rampardos. We got the Rampardos. I think we just stick to what I said. I stick to everything that I just said. Oh! I didn't see how low HP we were. Oh no, I gotta slow down on my playing. Oh no, we lost. I needed to swap from Primeape, Mankey over to Cranidos, attack, and sacrifice the Rampardos. I needed Rampardos to technically die. Alright, I could choose not to attack. Always an option. One more turn of not attacking. If I attack, he Marshadows, and I attack that. Yeah. One more turn of not attacking seems like a very good idea. Yeah, I played too quick. I didn't think about the pseudo Wudo cleaning up. Yeah, I could have swapped to Rampardos and attack, but I'm fearful of the other. I'm fearful of his Rampardos. That's the only reason why I'm not swapping and attacking. Because if I swap and attack with my Rampardos and kill the Hitmonlee, I'll go down from 90 to 40, right? I can't. Oh no, I could kill the. Wait, no, yeah, I can't kill Rampardos at 100. What am I talking about? Why am I afraid of their Rampardos? My Primeape can just kill it. I'm over here thinking my Primeape can't kill and my Rampardos needs to kill. Yeah, why didn't I attack then? I think I put fear in my head of no matter what, I can't kill that Rampardos, so I need my Rampardos to kill their Rampardos. Get me out of this game, chat. Don't look. I know. I literally thought that was Primeape in the front line. Don't talk to me. Don't look at me. I already know. I already know. That was supposed to be Primeape so I could trade the Marshadow. Oh, man. Talk about misplay of the century. Talk about misplay of the century. I'm getting too old. I might be getting too old. I mean, he puts second energy on Pseudo Widow, comes in, kills. He goes down to 100. Like, he puts second energy on Rampardos, or Pseudo Wudo. swaps, kills, goes down to 100. I would have had energy on Primeape. I kill him. He Marsh Shadow's Revenge. He kills me. It's a GG, right? The only thing I'm doing is delaying the inevitable of ending turn and all of this. Because the moment he swaps to Rampardos, he already has his line in his head. He has the line all lined up. Yeah. We fumbled, but you could definitely tell I was not thinking about, damn, I was too worried about their Rampardos, but I don't think I needed to be worried about the Rampardos, because I forgot the Rampardos takes 100 or 50 damage on the kill. I think their Rampardos kind of scared me, but we basically had the win. We basically had the win. And we went first as well, so I think we could have... That would have been a good first win. Or first turn win, rather. Deviate from the template fighting decks? How do you try to have some fun and deviate from the fighting template decks? I don't even know what the fighting template deck is. Alright, we're going second. We got Pokecom, which we can find one of the Primeapes. This would be a very good... a good game if we find Primeape and if we find Red. Then we're doing 120, right? Oh, Giant Cape keeps us alive though. We attack, we go down to 20. Darkrai kills us, but Giant Cape keeps us alive. I am gonna get greedy here. We're gonna attack, no Pokecom, because we could always Professor's Research and thin the deck of more Pokemon first. Rocky Home goes off, we go down to 40, but better than 20. If they Darkrai here, we'll go down to 20, and then we can evolve, hopefully, into a Primeape with Red to kill the Giratina. There goes Pokeball, so probably Darkrai. Oh, no. It's another Giratina they had in the back. There goes the Primeape. And we're fighting. Pokemon Com doesn't do us anything because we have no other basic Pokemon, just fossils. So it's Primeape or nothing. And he needs to Broken Space Bellow one more time. So my idea is he puts down the other Giratina that he was holding on to and start powering up that back one. Oh, if he Broken Space Bellows on the one in the front here to go up to 3 Psychic, then we're just going to Cyrus and bring him back. There's no way he Broken Space Bellows on that, right? Ooh, alright, he's lost all energy. He still has a chance to win. He's bricking. I'm gonna Cyrus because I'm guaranteed to pull this. Actually, Sabrina's a better play here. Sabrina's a better play for future use. Because I Sabrina and I get a guaranteed swap, and then I can get to do damage on this front Giratina. And if he leafs off to the Darkrai, I can still bring it back with Cyrus. That's the idea. Now, there's still a chance we can lose. And that chance is if he pulls Darkrai right here this turn. If he pulls Darkrai, he puts energy. I go down to 20. And then he puts energy again, and I die. And I don't get a chance to actually double hit him, right? And we're still looking for a fossil. Oh, we won the game. Now he needs a Rocky Helmet. And we got our Cyrus back. So the best thing he can do is Rocky Helmet. And then find Darkrai. If he can't find either a Darkrai or a Rocky Helmet, we can win this with Cyrus. He already used one Rocky Helmet, and I'm assuming this deck that he's running only runs one Rocky. I think it's 2 Giant Capes and a Rocky Helmet. Yeah, we'll take it. Assuming that they copy the same deck list, then I think it's only one Rocky Helmet. We'll take it, man. Primeape. They usually only play one helmet. All right, Primate doing some work. I think we found it. I think we found the deck list for us. We'll see. I want to hopefully get like 4 wins in a row right now. Well, I've been trying to get the 99 Gimme Ghoul Secret Emblem. I've been trying to go for it. It's hard. We've been opening up Wonder Trades every single time we see it. Promo Mankey going first. All we need, we could Iono, but we're not going to Iono yet. We'll probably start our turn, attack 1 time, and then when we're ready to evolve, then we Iono, hopefully find a Primate. Primate with red would be good. Without the need of Iono, that would be good. Because then we can kill Giratina a lot quicker than we did the last game. Ooh. Him using Broken Space Bellow on the back would be very good for him. But we'll see. We'll see if he goes back Broken Space or front. I'm thinking front Broken Space. Oh, back. Okay. Back Broken Space Bellow it is. I got a Sabrina because I can't attack and do damage to me. Rather, I don't really need to attack and do damage to myself because... Well, I mean, Darkrai. He's gonna put energy on Darkrai anyways. He gets 2 hit with Primate. If I attack, I can't get red. And I mean, you know what? I'm gonna attack. There's a chance we top deck red. And if we top deck red, I might just Pokemon Calm the Rampardos and try to get Primate, but then we can kill the Darkrai, which will put us in a very good spot. We have 2 reds in the deck. I was gonna not attack, because then he needs to put energy on Darkrai 3 times to kill us. But now it's basically, if I don't top deck Primate or Giant Cape, we're dead on the next turn. So it's a very risky play, but... there is no but. Yeah, we shouldn't have taken the gamble. Should not have taken the gamble. I'm gonna Iono here. Sometimes I'm all about the risky plays, though. It's good for content. There goes the red we needed and the Primate, but too little too late. We'll go down to 40. They Broken Space Bellow, and they're ready to attack. We need to find a fossil next turn. Oh, we need to find a... Professor's research into double fossil, double Cranidos would be fun. There goes Cranidos. Man, oh man. Yeah, we lost this game. I kill, pick up +2. He swings in. We're dead. I mean, this deck is pretty fast on you'll know if you win or know if you don't win. If we don't get those fossils... If you don't get those fossils, you can't build Cranidos. Cranidos could have one-shot that Giratina as well. Do I think Dialga is gone for good? If you're going second and you have energy on curve, I think you could have a good time with Dialga. Everything goes your way, right? We are on double Iono in this deck, yes. Alright, so they're not going to attack us at all. So the only way we attack is if we go Mankey and then attack, which which kind of sucks. Would have been nice that they have energy advantage. They attack us first. Please no Misty heads, and we have a night. Aww. All right. So we just lose to Misty, sadly. They put all that on. Yeah, it's GG. It's GG. Now, if we top deck Sabrina, we have a very good chance of winning. Yeah, that's GG. I mean, what are the odds they have Gyarados in hand, right? What are the odds? And I don't think I Iono, because that could give them the Gyarados. So I'm going to assume that they don't have Gyarados in hand. And I'm just going to attack. Because if they were able to start with Manaphy, Magikarp, Palkia, and roll 4 heads on Misty, and they started with Gyarados all in hand, then you are just the luckiest player, and you deserve the win, alright? Like, there's nothing I can do. If you have Gyarados, Manaphy, Palkia, you're going first, you land 3 heads on Misty, you have everything, I just can't do anything about that, right? No one's going to win against that kind of deck that has all the stars aligned. There was literally no chance of winning that deck, or winning against that deck. I might give in and go Gyarados as well. When you play versus water decks, they always have it. I haven't really played Gyarados at all, but thinking about it now. This Cranidos Mankey deck is, it's 50-50. It feels kind of like I'm playing the Luck Trio deck, I'll be honest with you. It feels very hit or miss on like the back and forth. Even with a double Iono and double research and double Pokemon comp, it just feels very iffy right now. Primeape is good. I am going to attack, I think. I know I can always wait. Let him attack me with the Dark Prism. For Nightmare Aura, but this is the way that we can win with red if we top deck it. I'm not going to put Skull Fossil down in case he wanted to swap and hit it. I want to keep that Skull Fossil healthy. And we'll be able to still ramp up on curve anyways before Giratina is ready to go, so I'm not too stressed with putting the Skull Fossil down previous turn. Oh no. Oh, come on. First Misty, now Rocket Grunt. Ooh. This sucks, right? Let's go ahead and research. We got everything. Giant Cape puts us at 40. I'm gonna attack still. Because it brings it down to 100. He already used a potion. Who's using Team Rocket Grunt and Darkrai Giratina? This is toxic. Does he have Dawn as well? Is the question. He does have Dawn. Alright, I think that's GG. That means I should have put the Skull Fossil down a turn early. Rather than trying to protect the Skull Fossil from a Sabrina Cyrus. It's hard to predict, right? Darkrai Giratina has everything. If I put the Skull Fossil down earlier, yes, we can evolve it sooner. But then they can Sabrina, hit it for 20, and then when I swap back to my Primeape, they Cyrus it. It's very hard to predict whether they Dawn or whether they Sabrina Cyrus. You use one rocket in that deck, feels good. I'm trying to see if there's a chance we win this. No, there's no chance, right? I would have to Sabrina and then hope that. No. Actually, Sabrina could help us win. If they don't have Leaf. They can only do 80 damage. We live at 10. It's the only hope we have. And then if they put Dark Energy on Giratina, swap over to Darkrai, hit for 80, then I can swing him with Rampardos. They had Leaf. They got it all, man. They got Cyrus, Sabrina, Leaf, Dawn. They've got it all. They've got it all. Safe discard before they attack. Or Sabrina. Yeah, this aggro deck we're playing with Promo Mankey, it's fun when we're going second. Not fun when we're going first. And rough when we're not finding all the pieces that we need. Those decks are meta partly because of how consistent they are. Alright, we got Cranidos. Realistically, if he does Sabrina, we can just Cranidos it for 50, which is 70. Yeah, I don't really play Darkrai Giratina, but I'm thinking about doing it. Running into the opponent, running it constantly is making me want to actually run it as well. Dawn, Leaf, TRG... Wait, they did Team Rocket Grunt that turn, didn't they? That was the game they Team Rocket Grunt, didn't they? And it slowed us down a little bit, I think. I don't actually know. That was the game, then, well, dang. They did have everything. You know what? Why don't we play the deck? Why are we not playing Darkrai Giratina? Why don't we play it? Really good idea if I like winning. How do I remain calm after all this bad beat? I mean, you gotta understand. You gotta understand Greeks. Alright, no matter what, I'm killing this Pachirisu because Pikachu can't go up another extra energy, and then I can Sabrina the next turn after. So we're gonna put energy. Oh, I thought we were going. Oh, chat. This is why I don't read chat while I'm playing, because I'm just. My brain. I thought we went second. But we went first this game, right? Yeah, and going first kind of sucked for us. I literally thought we were going, we were going second. I mean, the good news is it doesn't matter. Me attacking for 30 there doesn't do anything. We already have damage on us. And we can one-shot the Pachirisu regardless. So nothing lost, technically speaking. We'll go ahead and Professor's Research. Go ahead and Cranidos that. Put one energy on Primeape because it gives us options on putting second and attacking or going Cranidos and swapping. And I think we'll chill on that note. End turn. Now what they could do is they could X speed, go Pikachu, put bench energy, don the energy from Pachirisu, attack for 150, and then we need to top deck something on for Cranidos, Rampardos. You think Mewtwo Giratina would be better? Yeah, I like the Mewtwo Giratina deck. It's always my go-to when I'm having a rough day. Alright, so they are going to do it. Wait, did they X-Speed? Oh, they don't need it with Shaman. Okay. It's fine. They still Dawn, and then I need to top deck. So if I Pokemon Calm, it's a 66% chance. Iono? If I Iono, then obviously we draw more cards. We draw 5 cards versus the 4. But if I Pokemon Calm, it's a 66% chance. And I feel like we take the 66%. There's 2 Rampardos we'll find, or it's going to either be a Granados. So yes, I could keep this Pokemon Calm in hand and an Iono. But I think Pokemon Calm first. 66% is too good to pass up on. We'll take it. Everything is going to Rampardos. Keep them alive. We're going to go down to 120. Because if we didn't get it from Pokemon Calm, then I'll Iono. We'll still draw 4 extra cards. But I think using the Calm with a 66% chance was better than nothing. If it was a lower chance, like say like 50% or 33%, then probably I'd Iono first. And then Pokemon Calm. Do I stream from my phone? I am using a PC. So we do have a Samsung tablet hooked up. Samsung tablet S10 Ultra with Samsung Dex mode. USB-C connected to the tablet with an HDMI converter. So it goes, the HDMI goes into my monitor, and then I have another HDMI cable going from the monitor to a capture card, which is the Elgato HD60 Pro. That capture card is then going to my PC, which then I'm using OBS Studio to capture and broadcast. So it's a whole lot of stuff going on. Yeah, the thing is, Greeks and Dragons, I don't know if you're still in here, but the reason why I'm able to stay calm, even though we lose a lot and D-rank and rank up, is just that's the name of the game. We literally went up against players that have like Misty flipping heads, Gyarados in hand ready to go, you know, Team Rocket Grunt landing heads and losing our energy. Like, there's a lot of variance in this game, and because there's a lot of variance, some games are quite literally out of your control. Like, would you blame yourself if you're going up against a Misty player who rolled 5 heads and killed you turn 1 and you never even had a chance to play the game or do anything? Getting frustrated wouldn't really do anything. It doesn't make sense. Because it's not your fault. Nothing you could have done. Now, obviously, we make misplays in this game. Everyone in chat makes misplays. We're all human beings, and no human being is a perfect human being. So we do have moments where we misplay. Then it's our fault, and then I can get frustrated just at myself for making that misplay. Do we have Granados? We don't have Granados in hand. If I attack and take... Man, I can't attack here with Mankey, which is the unfortunate part. So, this is what I'm thinking right now. If I put energy on Mankey and attack, I'm going down to what? 40 plus 20. He's kicking for 30. I'm dead. If I don't attack, I highly doubt he's going to attack with Hitmonlee here, and I promise you, he's probably putting energy on Marshadow in the back. Like, right here, right now, he's most likely putting energy on Marshadow. There it goes. So then, like, I shouldn't have put energy on you know, it's like, it's an odd thing to think about on what you want to do. Because I feel like I could have sat there for another 10-15 seconds and thought about a different play. We got the Rampardos in hand. I still think I just evolve and swing in with Primeape. We'll take damage, and then I can start hitting for 100. Force that Marshadow to come in and get revenge, and then we Cranidos. And then I think we can clean up the rest. That's going to be the play we go with right now. But holding off and being patient, because we knew he was going to put Marshadow in, was definitely the go-to. Wait, why do you do that? Skull Fossil to protect us. Rampardos in case he even wants to Mars us. Extra energy on Primeape just in case he wants to Team Rocket grunt us. We got to think about every possible play. The Skull Fossil in case they Sabrina. We don't want them to Sabrina and Marshadow Revenge 100 on Rampardos, because when Rampardos kills, he's taking 50 and he'll die. We also want to put extra energy on Primeape just in case they did do Team Rocket and don't want to go in with Marshadow just yet. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. They could win this game. We need to find Cranidos or a Giant Cape or we lose the game. I need Cranidos or we lose the game. That Marshadow in hand. Oh no. I think I have to Iono here. I'm going to lose my Rampardos, which sucks, but... I mean, I could... No, I'm gonna have to Iono right now. I gotta do it. 4 cards. Is this a guaranteed? It's a 50-50. It's either going to be Primeape or a Cranidos. Oh, dang. I think we lost the game. I could choose not to attack. He can only do 40 damage to me. If I attack and kill, I'm going down to 100, and Marshadow will kill 100%. Now, the longer I wait, the more he'll be able to find Lucarios, which will kind of suck. 17 seconds left. Attack, don't attack. Attack, don't attack. Attack, don't attack. Rampardos can one-shot all their Lucarios anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but not attacking means we get to buy at least one more turn, unless he Sabrinas and kills my Skull Fossil in the back, which would suck. I'm going to choose not to attack. The only fear right now is Sabrina. If they Sabrina, then I should have attacked, hindsight. But if I attack right now and I don't top deck, then we die regardless. So both situations are in a very bad spot for us. We just need one more turn. We need one more turn. Because now it doesn't matter if we find Cape. Okay. I have to Iono again. And I don't think I used the Giant Cape. Come on, baby. Cranidos. Cranidos. How many cards left? 6. Did I use my comms already? I have one more Pokemon comm. 1 comm, 1 Cranidos. That's 2 and 6 chance. We have a 33% chance of finding. If I attack, I can choose not to attack again. I think not attacking is the play. And hope they don't have Sabrina. Because if we attack, we lose the game. If we attack, we lose the game 100%. We need to not attack here. Lucarios are fine. They got 1 card in hand. No Sabrina. Come on. Oh, we lose the game now no matter what. Even if we top decked. Oh, dang. GG. I mean, even if we attack last turn, we go down, they Mars Shadow. Yeah, we lost no matter what. We bricked on the other one. Oh, dang, man. This is where a second Mankey would come in handy. Honestly, right, because fighting decks, if we're going up against a fighting deck, Rampardos just takes himself out, because if I kill, I go down to 100, then Mars Shadow cleans up. That's why we couldn't attack. I think this is why double... You might be right. Double Mankey might be the better deck for this. Because there are, like... I'd argue and say there's a 20%. There's 20% fighting decks running around. 25%, right? There's a decent amount of fighting decks running. Damn. Do we go double Mankey again, or do we just stick with this and call that just a bad game? Pretty rough game, to be honest. Wasn't Cape a win con? No. If you think putting Cape on... No, it was not a win con. Rampardos is at 90, right? And then I put Giant Cape on Rampardos, he goes to 110. But because Rampardos gets a kill, we lose 50 HP. That's why we couldn't attack before. We needed Cape while he was at 150 HP. So when I attack and I kill the Mars Shadow in the front, second Mars Shadow doesn't get revenge for 100 when we would be at 100. That's why we had to wait and not attack for so long, because we were waiting to build up the second Granados. It was a rough game. But I don't know if this Mankey aggro deck is working too much. His win condition is Ralts. And I don't need the Professor's Research just yet. I'm not going to pass up on this Sabrina opportunity. Oh, man. I'm playing too quick, I didn't think. We're weak to Psychic, and if he evolves into Curlia, he does 20 damage with the weakness, 40, and we die. So 4 cards in his hand. If it's Curlia, we lose. If not, we have a chance at killing him, and he doesn't win the game. What kind of a 50-50 do I want to take is the question. Do I want to attack and go down? Because Giant Cape would have kept us alive again in this deck. If I attack and he evolves, we lose. GG, go next. I'm going to take the chance he doesn't have Curlia. Because I can Cyrus and kill him. And then he can't win the game at all. This is all determined within the first minute of the game. Let's see. Alright, GG, partner. Why'd he even Sabrina? Because his only win condition is Curlia. So if I could get damage on it before it can retreat, we could have Cyrus to bring it back whenever we want. Hitmonlee can't kill us at all. I think sometimes taking those risky plays are worth. I'm all about the risky plays. You're still seeing Drudagons in ranked mode? Guess they didn't get the news. Are we going? We're going first. Oh. Ooh. This is bad. We're going first, which means we don't get to do damage to ourselves before they get to ramp up, and they're not going to be doing damage to us because they're Moltres. Oh, they didn't put anything down. Okay. All right, let's Professor's Research. I'm going to go swing in with Mankey. I'm going to hold on to the Giant Cape because we might want it for the Rampardos. I'm trying to just think out loud here. Charmander, and we got Primeape. No other Pokemon, please. Let's go. Oh, baby. Every time we go up against the Charizard deck, they always put down another Moltres. Thankfully, this game, they did not. So now I can Primeape, evolve Sabrina. Yep. Some quick games here. And then I was gonna use Giant Cape before we attacked, just in case that Moltres had a Giovanni. Sometimes they run it, right? So we were good no matter what. Pretty quick game. Glade can't one-shot. Or one energy. They can one-shot my... Well, they can't one-shot Cranidos. They can... Glade can one-shot, Primeape. Not Cranidos, though. That is true. Maybe I shouldn't have been afraid of that Glade. Alright, we're going first. They're going second. Water means Manaphy. Wiglet. This could be good for us if we can find our whatchamacallit. I don't know if we turn one Iono. Ooh, wait one more turn and then Iono. No, I'm going to turn one Iono. Some people might say this is too early, but I'm thinking we could Iono into a Pokemon and a Pokemon Com or a Professor's Research. So we're going to go ahead and do it. 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We did top deck Professor's Research, which is what I said we could do, and I can't Iono and Professors in the same turn. So I think doing this was still technically better for us. Gives us the chance of finding our Primeape turn 1, and if we didn't, hopefully find a Research. Now I can't attack. I'm just gonna have to sit back and evolve. We're gonna go ahead and Professors, then I'll Iono next turn. Giant Cape keeps us alive here once he has Giovanni. Alright, we have 5 cards to use Iono on next turn. And if he doesn't evolve into a Wugtrio, we technically can win. This is my first time seeing a Wiglet. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Don't do this to me. Let's go. Oh, please, game. Ah, he decided to evolve because he knows it's coming. What's better, Iono while our deck is thin, or resetting? I think Research is better here, right? Because if I Iono, it's still gonna be 15 cards being cycled to draw 5, but now it's just 10 cards and I'm cycling 2 extra. It's a 2 and 15 versus a 2 and 8. You think it's over for us? It's not over yet. We need to find Mankey and a fossil. Or a Primeape and a fossil. Okay. I'm gonna Iono here. Cause there's no way Professor's Research. Yeah. I need to Iono, sadly. Cause there's no way I top deck Primeape and a fossil with 2. I'd rather draw 5. Here is 1. Oh, we needed a fossil. We needed a fossil. I'm not gonna lie, I think double Mankey is probably the better play here. I mean, what were the odds that we find a Primeape and a fossil with just 2 cards of Professor's Research? And we had a top deck exactly Primeape and fossil. Luck Trio always wins. I mean, the thing is, I've never seen Luck Trio in Masters. So in my opinion, I don't know if Luck Trio is that great in Masters. Oh, this sucks. We have to Giant Cape and not attack. Skull Fossil. I'm not even gonna put down Skull Fossil because I don't want him to Sabrina and then attack the Skull Fossil. I want him to attack my Mankey. That's the play. Especially because we're not attacking this turn, so I need him to attack. What if he just chooses not to attack? He's choosing not to attack. This sly guy. Well, if he has Giovanni in hand, like I think he does, he could just put energy on Skarmory Giovanni. Energy on Skarmory, any Geo. No Giovanni. We're good. I think we win. I'm already in one-shot range, so it doesn't matter for the other Skarmory. Plus, they need to find another Pokemon tool anyway, so I am going to fight back here on this one. No Sabrina. We'll save it for future use. By Sabrina, they just put the other Skarmory in. Since this one already has the Pokemon tool on it, if the other Pokemon guy doesn't have it, he can't kill. Alright, so now if he does evolve into Magnezone, he needs Magnezone and Sabrina in hand, 3 cards. Then he can kill my Rampardos. But then we still win. He needs Magnezone, Sabrina, and Giant Cape. 3 cards out of 3, and then he can win the game. If he only has Magnezone and Sabrina, he kills Cranidos. I can still do 100. Fighting Weakness, 120. And then Red. Oh, Red doesn't work, I remember. No Red. No Red. I think that's GG. Rampardos kills, goes down to 100 HP. They can't attack with Magnezone because they can't build it up quick enough. Yeah, that's GG. We'll just keep putting more energy on this. It's that easy. Yeah, they can't do anything here. They need 3 metal energy to attack with Heatran. So they can't even don energy over. If they Giant Cape the front here, then I'll just Cyrus to go to the back. Or Sabrina. And no way they have double Cape in hand, right? They got 1 Cape. Now, do they have a second Cape? They need Cape and Magnezone, 2 cards in hand. Alright, they don't have it. We're good to go. Sabrina. Dawn doesn't do anything. They need 3 metal energy to attack. They'd have 2 metal and 1 lightning energy. This deck's pretty quick, but again, this deck that I'm playing feels 50-50 like a Wug Trio. So yeah, I'm a fan of like the quick games and the you know, quick matches. But this promo Mankey, I don't know if it was more consistent with a double Mankey, because we didn't get a chance to play that many games with it. This deck that I'm playing feels like just Wug Trio. I'll know in the first couple of minutes or couple of seconds in the game whether we're gonna win or lose. So would I actually want to use this deck a whole lot to climb? Me personally, probably not. I think I'm still confident with my Glade, my Mewtwo, Giratina, Meowscarada, if anything. Although Meowscarada wasn't really doing much work for us today. I'm gonna Giant Cape. And I guess I have to Skull Fossil so we can evolve. Giant Cape because he needs to land 4 heads now rather than 3. Do I use Hitmonlee with Glade? I do use Hitmonlee with Glade. Can you see the deck list? I'll show you after this game, yeah. There goes 1 heads. I mean, he hit me for 20, right? I'm at 90. End turn. If he wants to Sabrina and hit my Skull Fossil for 70 with Leafeon, so be it. It means that my Primeape doesn't take damage. Then I can still red him back. But it means I also don't have another Pokemon to put down, which in this case, another Primeape would be better. Yeah, I think this deck became less consistent when I decided to go 1 Mankey. Because then you're really reliant on a Skull Fossil, and if you can't find the Skull Fossil, you just brick. So it's definitely, it feels bad. I'm gonna red here. Probably should have held it in hand, to be honest, since red doesn't mean that he's dead. And if I top deck Iono, that's 1 less card in my hand for Granados. The thing is, if he heals here with Erica and goes to 70, then I can technically Granados and red again, and then he's dead. So there's like things to think about. So red is kind of good that we used it. Just a lot of different scenarios. Do we run Pokeball with 2 Mankeys? Yeah, I still run 1 Pokeball with double Mankey, even though they're the only basics. Alright, so we need to find Granados in the deck. 12 cards remaining, 2 in the deck. We got Communications as well. Oh my. Everything's coming to life right now. The only problem is, if he rolls double heads, we lose. If he doesn't, we have a chance to live and win. How lucky are we feeling right now? Does he roll double heads? 2 out of 3? You gotta be kidding me. No shot, he took my Rampardos. No shot, dude. He didn't even roll double heads. No, come on, top deck it, please. I'm begging you, Iono. Listen, Iono. If you come in clutch with me right now, 1 single card Rampardos, I'll get another full art Iono just for you, alright? Come on. Rampardos. 2 in the deck. I'm not going to concede just yet, despite how upset I am at I don't know. Because he could roll 4 for 4 tails. And that's the only thing I can hope for. Yeah, when I said 4 for 4 tails, apparently I mean heads. Because my guy is getting nothing but heads here. It's not Iono's fault. Is Mars better than a second Iono? Normally I run Mars. I like Mars. I run it in like every deck in the high ranks because Mars is such a good card. I just figured with this one deck in particular, I'd go Mars. Or Iono, a second one. So here's a deck list for anyone who wanted to see it. Take a quick screenshot. Yeah, I don't care about full art Iono. I'll do one more promo Mankey. I'm about to live the Wug life, to be honest. I am not a fan of this Primate deck. I don't even want to recommend this deck. Although granted, I think I'm not even kidding. I think I had better luck when we ran double Mankey. So maybe I'd have to give it a try again. I think I'd have to give it a try again tomorrow with my original deck list that I did, which was double Mankey. He doesn't want to multiply and put a Weedle down. Okay. I don't know. Swinging in, baby. Vulnerable to death if they don't evolve. Vulnerable to Osiris if they run. What'd I take out for another Mankey? Probably the Iono. The non-full art. Ooh. If I can find Primate, Sprogatito's going down. Professor's here. I don't even want to kill that Weedle. I knew I'd get it. The top deck. Sprogatito's out for the count. Now they got to put energy on Weedle and evolve it for Kakuna. The most they can do is paralyze to buy time, but even then, I think we kill a Beedrill at full HP, right? Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. That thing's beefy. 170. So if they paralyze us, we're in a bad spot. Come on, hit tails. We'll take it. Gotta love the RNG. You know what I mean? He conceded. He was like, I'm done. All right, you win. I miss playing Beedrill deck. The deck that they were playing, it's a pretty fun deck. Primate, a good counter for Darkrai. I mean, if you get lucky, you go second, you get to attack. They don't have a Rocky Helmet in the front, because if you attack the Rocky Helmet, then you're going down to 20 HP, and then all they have to do is hit you with Dark Nightmare Aura, and then you lose. So you have to top deck your one single giant cape in the deck. It's hit or miss. This deck that we're playing is literally hit or miss. I don't really want to recommend it. I'm not too big a fan of the Primate deck. Now, the Wug Trio deck, I'm a fan of. Not really, but it's kind of the same thing. You'll find out in the first couple of seconds whether you're about to win, whether you're about to lose. Double Team Rocket. We only have one full art Misty. Alright, deck list is updated. Alright, I'm not going to do What Trio for long, to be honest with you. We'll do like 1 or 2 games, and that's pretty much it. The Gyarados deck, we're going to try doing Gyarados tomorrow. Because I see a lot of people playing Gyarados. I'm just not a fan of Gyarados Origin Form Palkia. Because every time I play it, I don't really get lucky. But every time I see other people play it, they get lucky. So it's like, what are you going to do? Alright, so we're going to Pokeball within the deck. Surprisingly, I don't think we need to Misty this turn, but... why do anything else? Oh, I shouldn't have put that Wiglet down. Uh-oh. I got too happy seeing the Misty heads. That Wiglet was a misplay. You're supposed to hold on to the Wiglet because you have one Pokemon, or you have one Pokemon communication. And that's technically a third Wug Trio in your deck. And without the Pokemon, without the Wiglet, then you only have 2 Wug Trios rather than 3. No, I wasn't worried about a Sabrina because I already have 3 energy, so I can just put 1 energy on Wiglet and then swap. That's why I was all like, oh hey, we got 3 heads on Misty, let's go. But we are in trouble if we don't find Wug Trio. Ah, there goes the Pokemon comp too. So we could have literally Pokemon commed, got the Wug Trio, and then Pokeball to get the Wiglet, and then put the Wiglet down, and then start attacking. All on curve. It's been a long day. And I have not played Wug Trio in a good minute. But hopefully me playing and making mistakes will make you guys not make mistakes. This is the reason why we're running double Pokeball in the deck with Pokemon Communication. I unfortunately need to, professors. Dang. I mean, if he swaps and attacks, which he can't technically do right now, we lose the game, so... not much else we can do. No reason to potion. Just end turn. It's more fodder for Iono. Yeah, we technically missed out on 300 damage already. And if he swaps, then we're in a bad spot. Oh, I just didn't attack. Oh, I'm already just... sorry, I'm distracted, chat. I'm constantly checking my phone because it's almost lunchtime, and we usually wrap up the stream around this. So I'm just constantly... I'm not even paying attention to the game. I'm not fully here, as you guys already know. Yeah, attacking was going to be a better play because I put that Darkrai in 1 3-shot threshold. We got dog. All right, let's see. Maybe a single Wug Trio is all we need to win. Right? Maybe a single Wug Trio is all we need. Keep all the cards in our hand. Where's the Wug Trio? Where's the Wug Trio? Where's the Wug Trio? Dang, the game wanted to punish me. Sometimes it's all she wrote, you know? Now, obviously, that's my fault. We're not going to state the obvious. I'm distracted because usually around 1 o'clock, I start wrapping things up so I can go grab some lunch. So my mind is on food, not really the game. So apologies if I let anyone down. We'll go again. Technically, we should have held on to the Wiglet because we can just Pokemon Calm and then get a guaranteed Wug Trio, and we could have attacked for 450 damage before they were able to even kill our Wug Trio. So that could have been an easy win, but I'm not too upset about it. You win some, you lose some. It's the name of the game. On to the next one, right? What's for lunch today? I don't know. Whatever's in the fridge. Whatever's in the fridge. I don't think I have anything left in the fridge. I could make some tuna sandwiches. Yeah, the deck list is on the right side of the screen. You can't read the deck list? I mean, the pictures, right? I know the image is a little small, fair enough. Go ahead and enter. We're running double Wiglet, double Wug Trio, double Potion, double Cape, 2 Research, double Misty, double Arida, 2 Rocket Grunt, 1 Iono, and then 1 Communication. Alright, I'm gonna hope that Wiglet just hits the Magikarp. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna hope. Come on, baby. Magikarp goes to 3 energy this turn, which is 1 away from Gyarados. They technically win if I don't evolve into a Wug Trio with Cape. It's because I put full arts. Nobody knows what those are. I mean, if I didn't put full arts, the image would be a little bit smaller, right? I think putting the full arts helped see the deck list on the right side versus not putting the full arts. Pokeball gets us a Wiglet. I mean, I think I have to just evolve and not attack. And then next turn I team Rocket Grunt when he brings in the Gyarados. Do I cook? I cook. We cook. We don't only cook in real life, we try to cook in the game as well. And the Manaphy or the Mankey Primate deck we're running was not cooking. Nor is this Wiglet cooking right now. Alright, it's okay. Chat, we're D-ranked back to Ultra Ball. Next time you see us, we will be back in Masters. Do not fret, do not worry. I'll play some games offline just to rank back up. The Wug Trio deck is basically like the promo Mankey deck we played. It's pretty random and you'll know if you won or not in the first couple of seconds. I got food on my mind. I got food on my mind at the moment, so I'm very hungry. We've been live for about 4.5 hours. I'll be live again tomorrow around the same time. I don't know if we're going to try new decks out or if I just try and play whatever works. I know people don't like seeing the same deck be played 24/7, but maybe other people want to see me rank up rather than trying different decks all the time. Since the Mewtwo Giratina deck is probably the most consistent one with Gallade EX, that's also a good one, and Meowscarada. Those are like my top 3 decks to play. Primate Mankey, it's good and fun. That's all good and fun, but still pretty random, unfortunately. But yeah, chat, I thank you guys for hanging out and being here. You guys are beautiful. You guys are amazing. Thank you for all the followers, subscribers today. All of that good stuff. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, 8 a.m. EST. I'm going to play some games offline, rank back up to Masters. Hopefully build a safety net so we don't de-rank again. And I'll try to think of a different deck we've tried tomorrow. I think we'll try Gyarados. Why not? You know, I'm not too big a fan of Gyarados, but we see a lot of Gyarados, so maybe we play it. It's just that whenever we play Gallade with Hitmonlee, Gallade Hitmonlee can easily clean up the Magikarps. Like, I don't think we've lost a single game against a Gyarados when I'm running the Gallade deck. So I feel like, if anything, just run Gallade EX with double Hitmonlee and we're good to go. But we'll see. Alright. I thank you guys for hanging out. We'll try to record another video tomorrow, so no new video today. That's pretty much it. That's it. Chat, you guys take care of yourselves. You guys take care of yourselves. We'll try and be back on schedule tomorrow. First day back. Apologies for any misplays today.